Anyway, hopefully we get a runnable soul this time. I mean, we only half an hour of reset so far. Today I have time, so I mean, if we need to, I can keep resetting. You know. Well, sooner or later, game, that old algorithm will give in, and you'll have to give me a sobble that I can run with. That was a paraphrasing of a quote in God of War 2018, because I work those in whenever I can. So there you go. But like seriously, I'd take a runnable sobble now. Thanks, game. I don't know. I'll definitely keep resetting for it for a while, but I don't know. Like, let's see. At some point, I might need a break. Like, the problem is like I do the resets back to back, but if I like get a runnable one on the 12th attempt, then I'll end up having been stuck here for 6.5 hours by the time the run is over, which is a long time to sit still without being able to move about or grab some drinks or snacks or go places in your house, that kind of thing. But hey, if things just don't work out, I mean, maybe we'll start that casual run that I've been dreaming of for a while. Because we played this casually and in 100% before, but we haven't done the DLC. None of them, actually. So we could do that at some point. Or maybe we could just like do a little bit of a reconfiguration, and then maybe I could try an event with DLC. I mean, at least the reset point is later, and I could like just do this weekend thing, because apparently you're supposed to always be able to get that. Although I don't know. When I went in there blind, without any prior knowledge, I kind of like ended up getting a War Turtle, and then I died on the... Well, then we defeated the next 10 Pokemon, and then we got like shunted out by the third one. Don't know how it's supposed to work. But anyway, it was a silly thing. Also, War Turtle had a terrible ability. I don't think we're running War Turtle as much as, water starters, tend to be good. But usually because they have Torrent. Alright, probably reason. Hi, Hop. Hi, Mom. Didn't expect to see him here today because it's the big day. What? What, Mom? You don't think that my best friend will come over and excitedly share his news with me and like ignore the fact that I have a brand new phone that I would like to talk about? No? Okay. Oh, well, I overshot that by a lot. I have a feeling that one of those options I'm not supposed to do, because I'm feeling like I'm doing one more thing than other people are doing. Is it the box thing? Yeah, you should. Yeah, I don't need to send automatically the boxes. That doesn't... Yeah, because I never get a full party. What am I doing? Yeah, I can skip that totally. What? I mean, realistically, I could probably even skip autosaves. It doesn't really matter that much. The problem is, I don't really know where and when the game autosaves. So, like, while it doesn't lose too much time to actually have the autosaves on, I don't know if I can make use of them. Although there's a symbol, I think, so I probably, like, if I have them on, I'll probably know. Because I've stopped doing safety saves generally. Just in general. So, mainly because it'll be too hard for me to PB if I die anywhere. You could make the argument that on Bead 1 and on Milo I could probably like do a safety save, and if I'm on a good pace with a good sobble and I die but I reload very fast from the save and I keep going, then I'll probably be like, okay. But I don't really want to. Like, I need those things to work out, right? So, but it was, safety saving was absolutely the right call, like earlier, like when I was trying to beat my 5-hour runs and those kind of things, because then ultimately, like, it was about getting through things and not about necessarily getting through things first try. But now I'm like, I'm pretty like practiced on most of the fights on what to do in general. It's just RNG can kill me, and it does sometimes. And then sometimes I still need to like be there and have some more attempts at what to do when things don't quite go according to plan. Which is one of my weak points so far, of course. I mean, not that I have any strong points, but one of my weak points, and there are many, is that I don't really... Like, I've read the guide, and I have the guide, and I follow the guide, but once things goes a little bit off book, or when I have to, like, adapt to some situation, I'm a bit flustered, and I can't really think on my feet that way. So I tend to, like, hesitate because I'm trying to think, but then, you know, the seconds roll away, like, you know, a minute passes quickly while you're just thinking about what to do. And then ultimately, even when I do think about it, I don't necessarily arrive at the correct conclusion anyway, so might just be best to just do something. Sometimes it works out. It worked out that one time when I had accidentally taught liquidation over water pledge in Opal Gym, and then I was stuck in there, so I had to just keep going, and then at that point I was just like, oh, well, it's just water pelts, and like everything kind of worked out, although until the very end where I didn't one-shot Opal's Dynamax Pokemon, but it did get confused, so it's just like, you know, whatever it is, it's confusing everyone anyway, so yay. You know, sometimes RNG can help you too, so there you go. And there were other options there, like, you know, I could have chosen not to roll the die on that one and just like heal and then hope that, you know, I can like I would probably be stuck in a healing loop until she goes out of Dynamaxing, and at that point you spend like half a minute and then some, but oh well. It worked out that time is what I'm saying, but most of the time whenever things don't go quite as they should, then I don't know what I'm doing. Like for instance, Artist Duncan is a problem for me. I mean, it's a problem for many people when he's not actually nice. It was just, I didn't think that he was a problem because for like my first 3 or 4 runs when that went that far, which was like all of them, because like any runnable Sobble was more than good enough to take anywhere. Yeah, I was apparently very lucky with him because he just kept doing haze and like not bad things with coughing. I don't actually like. I know that he has self-destruct, haze, and sand attack, like or whatever, like reduces your accuracy. I don't remember his 4th move, but I think that's like haze is of course very good because it doesn't do anything. But sand attack I hate. Can't really deal with that because whenever I use the X accuracy, I just take too much damage and I end up having to heal and X defend and heal, and it takes too long. Self-destruct, X defend should work, but sometimes I have had so many Sobbles that have so low defense that I just can't. Like, you know, I end up like having to heal so much to get through it. Whatever the 4th move is, I assume it's just a standard damaging move, maybe? Like Toxic Sludge or something? That would probably be okay. But yeah, I have a lot of time to save on Hop 5. That route generally does not go in my favor. Compared to, like, you know, very good runs. Like the world record or 2nd place on the old leaderboard and those kind of things is... I'm like almost a minute and a half behind, and when I'm like looking at my gold for Hop 5, they are like much faster. And we do all the same fights and everything, so it's not like, oh well, you know, you don't go and do that. No, we did the same rough stuff, it's just different. Granted, well, some of those that had like both of those had very good Sobbles, so you know, there is that caveat, but you know, I don't think that good of a Sobble would have saved me full 1 minute and a half, but maybe it would have saved me something. Okay, come on, runnable Sobble, let's go. Perfect. Okay, that is not what you want to see. Like, it's so just... What kind of luck? You're calling that luck? It's your beginner's luck, huh? Okay, it's good. It was 14 to 16 and 13 to 15. Which is good. I didn't catch the other stats, unfortunately, but it's fine. I caught the ones that matter the most. Now I should look at attack and defense. Actually, ideally special defense too, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a terrible Hop fight because, you know, I crit him and like all manner of bad things happen, but it doesn't matter. We have the stats we need, and it's positive special attack and it's high for once. Woo! Okay, so... Okay, I didn't actually... Well, they were both 10 after this, right? Oh, I forgot to split as well. Well, whatever. Bit flustered, but... to focus on the stats. One of them were 9 and then ended up at 10, but I actually don't know, so I'll just put them both at 10 here and whatever. One of them is definitely negative. But I think it was like 9 and 10. But I don't want to be, I'm not too sure, so I'm not going to put that in. And it's very high speed too. Okay, this is the Sobble. Okay, now we need to put our game faces on. Because this is a run. Unless I like screw it up, of course. In which case it's a good run that I murdered in its infancy. And I'd hate that. Okay, so we are, as usual, very behind on our like stats tracking, because at this point most people would have sussed out most of their stats, but like to a pretty good range. Because they check special attack, special defense, and speed easily enough on the first level up, from 5 to 6. They check it both at 5 and 6. I managed to check only 2 of those, and then attack and defense I was trying, but I didn't quite catch. Because they were so similar, I didn't. But I think it was 9 and 10 until 10 and 10, but it could have also been 10 and 9 until 10 and 10. So. But we can work with this either way. But I'm of course hoping that it's negative attack. If it's negative attack and positive special attack, it's the very best nature you can have, assuming you have good speed, of course. Which I'm due this, because I've been waiting a long time. The gobble. I don't know, now that I have the gobble, of course, I'm totally gonna murder it somehow. Like, I'm gonna kill this run, or Beat is gonna crit me, or the wild area is gonna murder me, or whatever. Okay, we're at 24 health. Okay, so our HP IV is terrible. That's nice. But I mean, if our special defense or our defense is like okay, or not negative nature at least, we'll be alright. I hate that like actually putting in those attack and defense values didn't like add anything. It's like, oh no, it's whatever. That will be fine. We don't really need to know our stats so much until we get too much later in the run. The first place that I feel like it actually really matters for me, it's on B1. Like you gotta know your special defense, right? At least roughly. Roughly. Get it because there's a dog/wolf. No. Lurard. Is what it says. What does the wolf say? Lurard. Lurard. Holy, yeah, I just hope the defenses are like workable here and that my HP isn't too bad, because this Sobble has everything he needs to be good, be the good. The good, yes, to be the good. Like, I don't know if it's like 30 or 31 special attack yet. I think the God Sobble that Edgy had in his PV was 30, or was it 31? I don't know, like it was 30 or 31 in special attack with positive nature. I don't remember the speed, but the speed was certainly good enough. But I think my speed might be higher, but ultimately, like, the speed is interesting stat in that regard. It's often like, the threshold's kind of like, sometimes 10 IV, so it doesn't make a difference on like most Pokemon. It's just like the one Pokemon it does. So. Where's the Wooloo? There's the Wooloo. It's gonna be Charizard's dinner by the looks of it. Attacked by some mad Pokemon. That's mad. Alright, so go to Mum. She'll go ballistic if we don't tell her that we're leaving. But also, like, we need to get a small loan of 30,000 Poké Dollars to fund our budding champion career. She's glad someone bothered to tell me. What's she implying? That I usually don't tell her where I go? I mean, that would be like, probably like, something some kids would do, but I mean, from the looks of things, we've like barely even left our house before, so. So maybe that's what, like, maybe I wouldn't know to tell her because I've never actually done. Okay, so let's just hope, like, if we can get a Wooloo, like level 5, level 6, would be amazing. I'll take any Wooloo though. I mean, actually, I don't care that the Sobble is so good that, it doesn't matter, like, I'll catch something. Ideally not a Squabble though, but a Squabble works if there's no Wooloo. It's looking very... There's a Wooloo. Hey Wooloo. The very last Pokemon. Otherwise I would have to just take a Squabble, but that's fine. A Squabble is fine. I mean, it's workable. Much more now. Oh, and it's level 6. Okay, so I guess we just look at our special defense. Yeah, just special defense this time actually. Got catch back both levels. Just 11, still 11. Ooh, okay, that's not what you want to see. And you also don't want to stand still here while you're doing your IV calculator. Oops. Okay, so my special defense is atrocious. I hate that. But, I mean, granted, like, a very high special defense has caused problems for me in the past. A very low special defense has also caused problems for me, but they cause problems very late in the run instead of very early in the run, so... Okay, I'm not loving that special defense, but at least it's not negative nature, right? So... But yeah, I had a feeling there was gonna be something wrong with this double, right? Oy vey. Oy vey. Can I even track now? Okay, well, all of my level 8 stats are sussed out then. Okay, good. I mean, except hit points, I guess, so check that. That'll make it a little bit easier going forward. Like. But hopefully I don't get the same case that I've had a couple of times now where attack and defense just stay the same. Like, so that the eye calculator can't figure out which is which, because it's like... I just need to like focus and not do those things like I did there, where standing still in the grass because I'm doing the IV calculator. That's like silly. I had the numbers, I can just wait for a better mashing session, but I was too eager to put it in. See what it was, but there was no reason like I could have done it during this scene. I could have just like added 11 and 11. Oh well. It feels like a very nice run because it's a high special attack sub. I was gonna say good sub, but I don't know yet with that special defense and the potential for very bad defense as well. But at least it has it where it counts. But any RNG can still kill it, so I hesitate to call it a good run yet. Like, we've had some terrible stuff already, so... Well, terrible. We've had some unfortunate business. Ultimately, standing still for a little while is no worse than like talking to Hop and Slumbering Wheel, then I did that, so... Okay, I've done that movement faster in the past, but it's fine. Of course I want to do the gym challenge. All I've ever dreamt about. Maybe a level 6 Wooloo as well. It's pretty much like the ideal case. I mean, I was due some luck. Maybe Game Freak has hacked the system. Sounds likely. No, it doesn't. Yeah, well, it's unlikely. Oh, well, I mean, I just hope that I see 27 HP here, because I'd like for my HP to start like going to the higher ends of that range, because with low special defense, I mean, at least a little bit of extra HP would be nice. Ultimately, I favor defenses over hit points, but sometimes we can't get that. Or like I should just walk straight through, actually. Oh, well. Always take the shortest patch of grass as a precaution, generally. It's common manners to battle when you're ice meat. So basically your common manners then when you have a weak Pokemon or you're just heading into the town center is just to keep your gaze down. And subservience, talking about 26 health, of course. Obviously. Okay, so there's very little to check next level up as well, actually. Unfortunately, we can't learn anything other than maybe HP, but only if we actually get 29. We did not. Okay, well, next level up we can get some information. Next level up we want to check probably attack and defense again, because speed and special attack is so high that I can check those as well, but it would be nice to get something more out of attack and defense than I have currently. Yeah, it's not gonna be a fast naked fight, unfortunately, but... Well, a crit would do it, but we only get bad crits. So. Or a quick attack there would have done it too, but... But now it's gonna quick attack. No, okay. Okay, so we're looking at attack and defense. Maybe special attack too, if we can. No, okay, well we didn't level here, so... Never mind. No, right, no, we would level on Lulu, generally, yeah. Oh yeah, because we're already level 9, yeah, that's what I forgot. But yeah. Right, okay, well yeah, there's definitely not a range on Lulu. Yay. Probably get a one-shot on Rookie D now, I hope. Okay, if I could catch all 4 stats, that would be amazing, but probably just gonna catch attack and defense, maybe special attack. Oh, let's see. Really do need to figure out my attack and defense, because it's just like very like, yeah, it could be 0 to 31, it could be negative, we don't know. All we really know is that it's definitely not positive nature, but that's all we know. But I mean, we know that by extension, but just because we have positive special attack nature. Otherwise, I'm sure they could be that too. Probably not, actually. I mean, what legend hop? You think your legend will begin because you beat some neighbor kid who just started out as a Pokemon trainer? Everyone's gonna, oh yeah, you know, that's when your legend began. My legend might begin by defeating you because at least, you know, you're like the brother of the champion and something like, I don't know. See, now a crit and hop might have like done something, but please don't crit now. I take it back, don't crit now, don't crit now. Okay, I'm looking for 3 or 4, 3 or 4 on all of them. Okay, 3 on all of them, okay. No, that's not what I wanted to see, but at least I saw it, which is what matters in this case. Oh no, please. It's not a particular fast boss fight, but you know, whatever. If we get the turn, which I think we will, if we get the turn 1 Rookie D, we'll be pretty alright. Let's see, what will we check in next level? Attack and defense again, probably, yeah. Although we could also check if speed goes up. Or not. No. But I don't think we'll level here, unless... No. That was a gold. By quite a bit, actually. Well, I mean, by some. It wasn't actually by like 34 seconds, because then, you know, PB did not have gold in that split, I'm telling you. Okay, so... We can check speed when we teach Swift, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. That'll tell us a little bit more, whether it's closer to 27 or 31. We have like a minute of time save possible here on Hop 3, so that's nice. Some of that, it's mainly like, you know, getting a good wild area where like we have an actual usable den and don't have to like do the walk of shame on the left and like go out of our way to find a den. And then it's yeah, because of the gold had a 2-round double battle. Don't know if we'll get that one, but I mean, as long as we have a good wild area, we'll have its decent time save here. With this special attack though, there's possible that we get the round 2 double fight. Like if we avoid getting snarled, for instance, or if Wooloo attacks wisely, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Not only does she grow a lot of plants and vegetables, she also makes Dynamax bands in her spare time, I guess. Why we have to have like a wristband in order to do Dynamax? I don't like in the Wishing Star energy thing, I get, but why does it have to be attached to like, you know, a band? Well, was that like the only piece of clothing you could imagine that people might want? Like, you know, what if I don't want a wristband? You were AFK, so you didn't check. So AFK that you didn't check. Yeah, no, I get that. Absolutely. I mean, it's not a common occurrence among professional streamers, but I am sadly not a professional streamer. It is indeed a runnable Sobble. Special defense is a bit scary, but at least it's not negative nature. So I think we'll be able to work with it. We just need to not get unlucky, basically, which is generally like, you know, the entire run, but like. The entire run is about not getting unlucky. Oh, come on, Rookity. I could have sworn I was going to hit something there, but whew. Just do the spin. Oh no, it's a Zigzagoon. We do not like Zigzagoon. It zigs, it sags, and it's such a goon. Okay, so it was a slow escape from Route 2, but we didn't get an encounter, which is, you know, would have been much slower. So. That Rookity was like gunning for where I usually run. And then I almost hit the squat, and then I almost hit the Rookity again. It was a tense moment. Yeah, if only the special defense was a bit higher and I knew more about my attack and defense, I would be more excited about the summer. But I'm very excited that we may actually get to play around with the run with this positive special attack nature for once. The last one I had didn't have amazing speed. This spin one has like, you know, could potentially have max speed, which would be the ideal case. Of course, we didn't end up getting 30 or 31 special attacks, so I mean, you know, we've seen the top runs have even better special attack, but ultimately, like, you know, high 20s special positive special attack will also do wonders for me, generally speaking. I don't know if it will let me skip a Hydro Cannon, but I desperately hope that it lets me skip a Hydro Cannon, because that would be amazing to be able to remove one of the 10% chances that the run dies. I mean, assuming we get that far, of course. But I mean, if we get past Milo, we're pretty much like on track. But Bede and Milo is very scary in the beginning. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, there's one down there. Maybe we can back up with that. Oh boy. There is one on the right. Walk of Shame. But I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to Walk of Shame here. Come on, just like, if there's just a den on the immediate left, that will be alright too. Then I just do Manatrix that. Rats. Come on, please, give me a good wild area. I want to save that minute that I can save. Oh well, I mean, we'll still be ahead even if I have to do a terrible Walk of Shame, because PB had to as well, but I would like not to. Come on, be a den on the left, please. Give it to me. I don't know, like, there is a den, but I think, like, it's not even fast to the Death Orb. Oh well, we'll see. Crap. Well, didn't want that, but... Yeah, this sucks. Okay, gee. Okay, thanks. This I don't know what's been up with this den RNG lately, but it's been absolutely terrible. And also apparently when I have to do Walk of Shame, I find like 50,000 notes that people have left behind, so that's great. There's no Pokemon I can die to here, so I'm just gonna have to walk the way. The Walk of Shame. Although we say Walk of Shame, but I mean just nothing really shameful about it. It's just pure RNG. Oh, whatever. It sucks though, because then there goes like 30 of the possible time save, I think, roughly. 30 seconds. Why couldn't it just give me a good den RNG? It's just so hard game. I mean, granted, sometimes the Onyx just takes like 11 rounds, and at that point, like, you're faster doing this anyway, but, no, like, it'll typically kill it with like 3 turns or something, so it's not. Manectric is a bit more consistent, but a little bit slower to get to, so, I don't know. 31-30. Oh well. I mean, there are many splits that I could have had, but, my splits resemble mostly common splits, although some people have like a Route 10 split, some people don't have half one. I kind of like that pretty much every split is a trainer, or with the exception of Eternatus, which of course isn't a trainer, but I guess we're like a 30 seconds behind what I ideally want to be. Like 31 is a perfectly acceptable exit wild area time, but we were 30 seconds behind that. But that's not terrible given that we had to do the Walk of Shame, so it's fine. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. Should probably do like left and down 2 instead of right, but yeah. Can optimize that chopping a little bit more than I'm doing currently. There is the chance, of course, for some actual good and lucky crits to, with this special attack, maybe I'll be able to like one-shot some things that I would have 2 shots to save like a couple of seconds. It's not gonna count on that. Of course I made it to the hop. I beat you at every turn. If you can make it, I can. That's how it works. So many of these people are just like already wearing their gym challenger outfit and just like they just plan to wear that for the rest of their lives. But oh no, lo and behold, the 4 special children who will, go far, of course, just wear their regular clothes even after they're registered. Funny that. I mean, I feel like I would get it in a normal case where like, oh, they didn't want it to like have them just like have to make the unique looks for their clothes and stuff, but I mean they made so many customizations with the possible clothes that you can get that like they could just put assortments of that on them, right? Like, yes, you know, then they might have clothes that resemble what we might be able to get, but usually not by this point. But, I mean, so does the uniform, so what gives? What gives? Oh, it was so nice that this run just came together. Just played to my goals the entire way. Been a long time since I was on a run where my PB, like, you know, included enough gold so that my PB at the end of the run was actually better than my sum of best in the beginning of the run, but that would be nice to be in a place of. I mean, that's not going to happen this run, but I mean, it would be nice to be close to my goals. Like, if I get that sub 420, that would be amazing. I kind of want to get 417 at some point at least, because I feel like it should be possible. I can continue to gold and I can improve, so. Oh, I was already in back. Whoops, my bad. No, that's not Mystic Water. Okay. Okay, we're looking at speed here. What am I doing? Okay, speed is 21. Okay, that was very slow menuing, I'm sorry. I was trying to do too many things at once and I kind of failed at it, but whatever. Okay, so on level up we then want to look at attack and defense again. Please no lick. No, now that I said it, he's definitely gonna do it. Yep. But it didn't paralyze, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, 14-14. That's not gonna give me much to go on, but is there similar? Okay, next level I should be able to, like, they have 3 possible values, so it's more likely that I can find out what it is. Next level will be on double battle, won't it? Which is stressful, but it's only attacking defense now, so to check. Should be able to get 2 quick attacks here with my special attack, I think. Oh yeah. Very unfortunate that she quicks attacks. Could have saved me half a round. But hey, you know, saves me 10 seconds not to do a 3-rounder, which I normally do because I usually have high speed and positive speed nature and not special attack, and therefore I go first often when she doesn't quick attack, but I will of course generally not 2-shot that. Okay, just give me the 16 defense on level up. Attack I don't care about. Actually, in some ways I want it to be 14 because then it's more likely that it's negative. And I want it to be negative nature attack, please. Just, I mean, if Zigzagoon doesn't snarl, I mean it always snarls, but... Come on, Wooloo. Ah, it hit me, damn it. A critical hit to... Well, that doesn't really matter, it's just slow. You know what, I'm gonna Swift again. Normally you should Water Gun here, but I'm trusting Wooloo to do something useful, which is a terrible decision. Damn it. And of course he's not again. Okay, well I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Follow the guide. That was a risk I should not have taken. Okay, so now I'm like, this is 3-round, but if Wooloo does something useful now, okay, so 15-15. Thank you. Oh, it's a 3-rounder, it's like... But that was a bad decision. Don't copy that. Okay, we have another chance next level to check attack and defense. This attack and defense is wild, man. No idea which is which. Such a range as well. But either way, like, the likelihood is that defense is low. Either way, it's just either low IV or it's like negative defense. You will copy it and I can't stop you. Well, I mean if you must, but I mean if you copy it, you'll just like have a worse time, but generally speaking. There was a world in where it worked out, but I should have just gone for the more safe and accepted strat. And I really want to know which is which of my attack and defense, because I mean, yeah, I have like a couple of more level ups, but at some point I'm gonna have to decide whether I'm picking up a freshwater or not, and it would serve me to know. Although I mean, with this HP, I may know some stuff already. Oh, we'll deal with that when we get there. But it's been a long while since I haven't known attack and defense to this level. I mean, attack doesn't matter, of course, really, so that's fine. But defense, I normally know more about. Special defense is just atrociously low, and if I figure that out pretty soon. But could be worse. I have had negative special defense nature with 8, I think. I had 8 negative special defense nature, which was perfectly fine for the entire game until I got to Eternatus, and he just like demolished me so hard that I had to like heal 50 times, it felt like. It was probably more like 8, but still a significant amount of times. And then he, on top of that, he actually also killed me, so I had to like set up again, and like we got through it, but it was a bad run. Basically. Now just imagine a movie where we walk onto the pitch and like everyone's cheering and we're very happy because we're challengers, and you know, presto, here we are. Should still be saving some time here. I don't think we're saving the full minute and 3 seconds because we had terrible wild area. And we had 3-round double battle instead of 2-round double battle. Which, you know, that's another, since it's a double battle, like a round is twice as long, you know, naturally. So that's like 20 seconds there. Wild area, like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. So, I mean, maybe we're still saving half a minute. That would be nice. That would be nice. And this Pokemon game was a bit interesting actually in that it did away with a lot of the HM moves that has been like a staple of Pokemon. Like, sure, we have a fly not as an HM move, but you know, we have the ability to fly. And we get the ability to surf, kind of, like just in a different way. But really all of that strength and like, flash, rock smash, cut, waterfall, whirlpool, all of these things that they've like invented, it's not here. And I kind of like it, not gonna lie. So attack and defense, come on. Give me 17 defense. Or you can give me 16 of each and I have no clue still. Damn it. Oh yeah, we're losing a lot of time here. Well, I mean, we're not gaining as much time as we wanted, that's what I'm saying. So we're losing, well, actually, we're not gaining 30, even, like, not even 20, actually. Wow, okay, well, that was actually quite bad then. We'll still save time, just... I was hoping to save a lot more time, and I did in, like, one of yesterday's runs, right? But, instead, we only saved 9 seconds. Out of, like, 1 minute and 3 seconds, we saved 9. Wow. Wow. I shouldn't be angry, like, you know, I'm still majorly ahead and then I have a good sobble, it just feels such a slap in the face. Already our best possible time is like wildly different from our sum of best because of that one split. But I mean, it just goes to show it went like roughly as bad as PP. Oh, come on. Maybe I could have turned before this Gossifleur, but I'm terrified of that option trainer because I've been hitting her so much, so like every run I've had lately where I go past or I hit this Pokemon, because there's always a bloody Pokemon here. I could have probably turned up before, but I... Oh, that's a lot of Trubbish. But I think PB hit her, so we have 41 seconds of time save here, which is generally just not hitting her and not dying to beat. Hopefully we'll get some of that time save then, since we didn't get any of the time save that we were owed on the last one. But yeah, no, the double battle being 2-rounder is such a big deal. The wild area not being a walk of shame is a big deal. My menuing being terrible is some deal. I don't think we're so scuffed that we will hit the postman here. But we might hit the roly-poly. Okay, well, 20 of those possible 41 seconds of time save is not happening. Jesus, what's happening? Oh, this is quickly turning into battle annoying, and now I don't know the cycle of the postman. Okay, it's fine. It wasn't that scuffered, but it could have been. If you dodge too many Pokemon, like, you end up... should have walked around the roly-poly, but I don't know. Didn't manage, I guess. But, you know, I can kind of, like, I can afford a lot of wild encounters as long as I don't get any of the bad RNG on fights and don't get any of the bad optional trainers, I'll be alright. But, so we're checking attack and defense once again. And we see 6 and 7. Okay. Okay, so it's negative defense, but high IV. Okay, fine. That's alright. I'm almost in Torrent already. What is my special defense when I level up? That's what I need to see. Yeah, I can only check special defense there, so 7 or 8. 8, okay. Okay. So my special defense then is 7 IV. Okay. Okay, so her confusion will do 19 to 24, so I'll need to have at least 25 health. And ideally not too much more. Which does mean a heal is in order after this fight, most likely. Although there is a world where I can heal with a potion if it damages me, so that's good. But we'll see. I guess Astonish because it's okay. 13. I flinched. Okay, that's bad. Okay, well that's okay. So I'm at 13. I need to be at 38 or more. What? Oh, a potion isn't enough. Wait, what am I saying? Okay, well that's the max roll. I could roll the dice on 22. Then I need 35. Oh, this special defense is terrible. It's so low. Oh god, I don't know what to do actually. I'm kind of stuck within a rock and a hard place. And I need to decide very soon what I'm doing. Okay, I'm picking up these. Well, Oranberry. Wait, no, I have 13, so no, I'm doing this math wrong. It's fine if I heal with a potion, so I'll heal with a potion. I think. As you can probably tell by my face, my think is not entirely. But I think this is good, because it's more than likely it'll do like 20 to, like, it could do 19, at which point I'll be screwed, I think. But if it does 22, it's pretty good, and then I have a Oranberry for later. I could have just done an Oranberry, but that would have left me a bit low, but we'll see. I think we're okay. I may have overhealed, but I have very low special defense, so I may have focused too much on its maximum case. Okay, it's 14, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. We'll just have to go for it. We do level up though, which is a problem. Because we can go out of Torrent. But I have a pretty good range if I'm not on Torrent on Gothita anyway. Because I'm so high, but and also I'm level 16 now, so it's... I think we'll be alright. I'm not in torrent, but if that works. Yeah, and Hatena is not a range, so yeah, this works. Okay, good. Whew. I didn't pay attention to any stats there, but I was focused on the beat fight, which, you know, it's fine. But if anyone caught my special attack and speed on that level up, or my defense as well, for that matter, I mean, you know, much obliged. But oh, well, I'll catch it when I evolve, I guess. So no, I won't. Doesn't show you your stats when you evolve. Okay, so I saved some time. Not as much as I wanted, but some time. Also, I picked up those super potions that I don't really need, but I was scared that I might end up in a situation where I might need them. It will allow me to skip some things ahead, though. Okay, this is the moment where we need to decide on fresh water or not. Well, not quite now, but I mean, I might as well do it now. My HP value is 10 to 11. And I have negative defense. I'm not sure I'm reading it correctly. Okay, 0 plus. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm never. Yeah, I should remember that from before. If you have a negative defense nature, you never pick up fresh water. That's alright. I'm picking up all the items, even though I could probably skip one of these since I picked up 2 super potions. Whatever. We have some extra healing then, I guess. Whatever. Not ideal, but it is fun. Yeah, well, I guess I should just click the evolve version because that's pretty fun. Okay, I really need to... Oh, the problem is next time I catch my stats is on Milo and I'm like focusing on a lot of things, so... Oh well. Hopefully I will be able to catch my special attack and see if it's... because I can suss out whether it's 27 or 28, 29. Like, which one of those it is. I could also maybe check my defense to see if it's 20. But the defense is good enough, actually. I worried about it for a while, but defense is good enough. My main problem in this run is probably going to be the special defense, actually. Negative defense nature is, of course, risky sometimes, but for the most part, it's like when it's got this high IV. I mean, we don't know, it might be 20, but as Edgy said on his PB, it was like, you know, he doesn't run less than negative 20 defense, but we don't have less than negative 20 defense, so it's fine. But he also, it was kind of similar, he had the same nature actually, he also had a mild Sobble. And his defense also kept dropping, but you know, we'll see. I think we'll be alright with that defense. And we don't need the fresh water. Much as I apparently just pick up extra healing items because I can. Okay, so we could have been like a minute and a half ahead here at the very least, but instead we're just a minute ahead. But you know what? We'll take it. We will take it. Alright. Hopefully we don't have a Woololution, because the Woololution is annoying. That happens. It's a very, like, strange Sobble. It's got very low IVs in, like, 3 things, and then quite high IVs in the other 3 instead of being even. Which, I mean, kinda like, you know, it's okay. I was a bit scared with that special defense though, and the potion was a bit of a... I ultimately failed, because the goal is to heal with the potion and still be knocked into Torrent. But I instead healed and ended up not getting knocked into Torrent, but with my high special attack, I was able to hit the 13 out of 16 range anyway, or 12, 14 or whatever it is, so... I took some risks there. I should have healed with an Oranberry. I kind of like... thought of it the wrong way, I guess. I focused on the 1 in 16 chance that she would high roll and just roll 24 on damage. Because if she did that, then healing with an Oranberry, I would be at 23 and it would do 24 damage and then I would die. So... but I mean, 1 16th is less than 2 16ths, so it was the wrong decision. But there was also a chance that it would knock me into Torrent. It actually low rolled on damage for me. So it didn't knock me into Torrent. If it had done a bit more, it might have worked. It is indeed time for Wooloos. Wooloo! 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 And I love the Wooloo, but sometimes the Wooloo do not cooperate and they spawn a Woololution and I don't like it. Like, I don't need to take them out so far to the left. That's a bit slow, but... Wooloo! Wooloo! Okay, so PB actually had a pretty good Milo split. Like, I only have 3 seconds of time save here, apparently. And the Wooloo are not cooperating because it looks like they're already going down the middle, despite me not chasing them, so that's sad. Because I need them to go left. But we'll deal with that after this trainer. Anyway, next time... Oh, Leafage, I don't see that every day. Oh, right. It's because my special defense is low. Normally he just uses round, but when he sees a very low special defense, it feels like he always goes for the grass move. Which, I mean, is fine, but I'm gonna have to heal to full anyway, so... Ooh, okay, well I took a lot of damage. Okay, so will I grab those super portions? I guess I'll just use one of those or something. Oh, so close. No cigar. Like, it's so weird how the route works out. Like, this is with a level 6 Wooloo, so this is like the best case scenario, but it's so if only we leveled there, the Milo fight would be... it's not like we wouldn't have to do all the weird things that we do still, because we're always level 17 for Eldegoss anyway. But it would be a lot simpler because we wouldn't have to factor in the level up in the HP calculation. We could just set up the correct torrent on Gossifleur. And then that would just be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do the weenie strat because, like, I have been screwed over by this in the past. And also, like, you know, if second place on the old leaderboards can do it, so can I. Like, some guy, when it was world record, got world record by doing the weenie strat, so I mean, clearly, it can't be so bad, right? And also, like, for the life of me, going, like, middle right doesn't work for me. I just get Woololution every time. Next fight is complicated, please save your game before Milo. Well, hear me out there, what if I don't? What if I assume that I will win? Actually, I'll be going into menu to heal, so I may actually drop the save just because. Because this Sobble is good, and I haven't got a run past Milo in some time. And if I die to Milo, he only has 2 Pokemon, so I mean, we'll no longer be ahead, but we may be just, like, okay, I guess. And the save ultimately takes, like, you know what, 5 seconds, I guess, but, you know, whatever. We'll do it just because it leaves us a chance to continue this run if we end up screwing up or getting crit or some nonsense. Because we have time save later in the run, so even if we don't have this minute of time save, we'll still be able to sub 425. Sub 420 is, like, most definitely dead at that point. Like, it's already technically dead, but no, I mean, it's already, in reality it's dead already, but technically it's alive if I just, like, gold from the here on out. So, that's fine. Now, our special defense is atrocious. But it is not as low as it could possibly be. So that's a comfort. So it's Magical Leaf will do 18. Except, like, there's a 2 out of 16 chance that it does 4 less or 2 more. So that's fun. You know, that's before, of course, counting any crits. Because crits will ignore everything that I do to try and stay alive. And I have 48 magic XP, so I need 14 or lower. No, I'm not fighting. What am I doing? Okay. That was a normal roll. Okay. I could die to Magical Leaf now, but you know what? We're gonna risk another one. Now I would definitely die to a Magic Leaf, so now I have to heal, unfortunately. But I could do... No, I'll have to do Potion. I wanted to do Berry, but 10 is not enough. Okay. Okay, I need to do another special attack. Wait, how many special attacks have I used? Anyone has a count? Oops. I don't think I'm good. I need one more, I'm pretty sure. Or else I wouldn't. Okay, no, I didn't need one more. I needed to stall. Whew. Okay, well, we're definitely in Torrent. that worked out. I needed to stall, but I stalled with the next special attack. But I mean, there are, like, the actual world record on this leaderboard does that. But you're supposed to stall with pound, I guess, to conserve X special attacks, but whatever. I thought I had miscounted, so I thought I needed one more. It ultimately didn't waste any time because I needed to spend a round doing something either way. So, I mean, I just wasted it as X special attack, but that's, like, I can... It's fine. Okay, let's check our defense and special attack when we level up, and we want to see what it was before I leveled. So 25 and 20. Damn it. What? I didn't catch any of that. Oh, well, so much for that. I even paused a little bit and didn't mash through it, and I still, like... But it didn't add up with what I was seeing on my screen. I don't... What? Pretty sure I saw 25 defense, but I thought that was before, but it must have been after, because I wasn't supposed to be able to be at that defense. Unless I've done something wrong somewhere. But we're just gonna have to check again and again. Okay, we can check on next level up as well, what is at 17. Okay, 24 and 25. Oh, 45? What? Didn't get what it was after level up, but that's fine. Okay, so we lost a lot of time on Milo. Not entirely sure where. We had to... No, we had to heal and stall for a turn. Okay, so that's 20 seconds, and then I had some hesitation with IV calculator, and also I saved. And I waited for the Wooloo. Okay, I see where. Fine, but we're past Wooloo. It's fine. It's a run. It's alive. We'll go from here. But thanks. I hate it. But you know, it's whatever. Also, like, it should be possible for me to get 1 hour Milos, but instead I'm like struggling to get 1 hour 1 minute Milos. Oh well, if I had had that minute of time save on Hawk 3, I mean, it would be a much better run. Oh, I'm not supposed to run? What am I doing? Now we can descent into time loss. With my special attack, I think I am going to... I've already used one extra special attack though, but you know what? I think we have enough. I'm gonna do an next special attack on this Team Yell fight. Because I'll be able to save some turn, a turn, I think, on Thivo, probably, yeah. Like, I'll save 2 turns on Thivo, probably, but I'll end up using, like, yeah, 1 special attack. Because I was like, no, it will probably be 4 turns, but if I do 1, that's 1, 2, 3, no, nah, you know what? I follow the guide. I've done enough deviating, whatever. I think my special attack may be like probably good enough for 3 rounds on Evil, and then X special attack, no, that doesn't necessarily, like, it depends, like, he might snarl me, that's the thing. If he snarls me a lot, then... it might be 4 rounds then, but we'll see. Could still be 3. Okay, well, quick attack is better. Oh, 2 rounds. Okay, well, it's a crit. Okay, well, no, never mind then. There we go. A useful crit. What is this? A good run? What? Okay, well, I didn't catch anything there. I don't know, like, I'm doing so bad on the IV calculator. I don't... whatever. I wasn't focused. I wasn't prepared for the level. I don't know why I should be prepared for the level. I had all the time in the world, but I looked at the wrong thing. I didn't know what to look at. Yes. I'm supposed to look at defense. Maybe I should just do on level up instead. It screws me over whenever I'm trying to look at pre-level up. Okay, so I'm 22 health, which is very low, but because double kick will kill me. And I won't be faster than Recruit. So I will need to heal. Much as I hate that idea. Well, next level won't tell me much about defense, I think. And of course, on 1.20, you want to be in your menu as little as possible because, you know, menuing sucks. Very slow. Okay, well, I'm looking for only defense. I'm looking for if it's 6 or 7, and if it's end up at 7 or 8. Okay, I'm looking at only defense. I should probably... No, I could actually look at speed. No, no, some defense. At least mid-fight, so it's a bit easier to catch. I always struggle with this for some reason. But it's 7 and still 7. Tells me something. Okay, next level up, I'm looking again at defense. See 8 or 9. He's gonna outspeed me. Okay, I used Growl, so I ultimately didn't end up having to heal much. Because Wooloo wouldn't have killed me, but whatever. I didn't know that, so I had to heal, so that's where we go. Okay, so it's 29. Oh, yeah, no, I split. Good. Okay, I was lacking, but did I forget to split? Whew. She scares me every time. A lot. Okay, we only have speed left, I guess, and HP, I suppose. We can check HP actually on level 22. We may never find out our speed at this rate. We have a couple of levels where we have a chance, I guess. Oh, it was a gold on offer. I mean, not by a lot, but we'll take it. I had a good idea, as I tend to do, if I do say so myself. Silly Rose. But it's a run, and it's a living run. We're past like the worst bits in the early game anyway. But there's still a lot of stuff that can go wrong, and ultimately we don't have as much time save as I would have ideally liked to cash in on already, but we are ahead. Which ultimately is all we need to PB, but we're not ahead by as much as we would need to get that goal that we set for ourselves. But we have plenty of time save over the course of the run. Like Nessa alone, for instance, we have 30 seconds here as well. Of course, now that I've said that, I'm probably not going to get this one either. Or I'm going to like bonk with my boost. Might be able to get 2 round on Julia with our high special attacks, which might only be 2 instead of 3. Okay, so our defense is actually pretty high, like 24 with... I mean, it's just a negative defense, otherwise it would actually be quite high. So yeah, our HP is also like middling, I guess. A little bit lower end, but our real problem is special defense. But I don't... It shouldn't cause much trouble outside of Eternatus. And Eternatus is very often like a case of where you just need him to use 1 or 2 of the 4 moves that he has instead of the other moves. So. Like if you flamethrowers, then you're good. It's 25% chance. I wonder if this is all fresh water or if they just put in the seawater, because it looks very pure and clean. But there's like no one swimming, so it seems like a waste. It's a 2-rounder, yeah. Quite behind the ideal and target time, but whatever. Okay, Horn Attack will do 14 to 16. Sometimes 17. Okay, well. So it's like roughly average 35, a little bit more, maybe? No, 45, let me say. And 45 would knock me into Torrent, so I actually don't want to heal. I want to stay where I am. If I heal, I end up just having to stall, but I'm probably okay. Although I may even be a little bit too high health without this. But I mean, then we'll just have to stall full. We have an Oran Berry at least if we need to only heal a little. So that's nice. Since we did YOLO on beat. Well, not YOLO, but we healed with a potion because it seemed to be the right choice at the time, but ultimately it was maybe the wrong choice. But I didn't have to wait for it, which is nice, but it kind of also means that I was a bit slow in the cycle, so should be good now. At least it has been a while since I hit her, because I used to do that for some reason all the time. Wonder if PB did it. No, PB couldn't have done that. But PB must have done something. Maybe I just stalled a lot on Nessa. I had to, maybe? I don't know. Probably. Now, of course, our recruiter does have Aqua Jet, which it doesn't use too often, but it does exist, and is a thing that it might use. And if it does, it would do 7 to 8, possibly 9, so... But I think we're just gonna have to go for it. I think 3 Goldine's Horn Attacks will knock me, and I need to not forget the whole fact that, you know, if she uses Agility, she's faster than me, and I have to YOLO that she actually Horn Attacks me. So, I mean, counting will be important, as usual. Counting with flippets. I have 60 HP, so I'm targeting 18 here. If I get 18, I'm golden. Goldine. Get it? Goldine. I'll stop. Okay, she's faster now, so I'll need to use one more. Please Horn Attack. Thank you. And her next should knock me to 18, so I'm gonna have to just go for Swift. She cooperates. I'm definitely in torch. I don't like it. No, Aqua Jet will probably not kill me because I level and get HP, of course, yeah. I have 63, okay. Okay, so Aqua Jet will kill me on a 1/16, I guess, if I'm on 9. But I'm at 10, so it can't kill me with Aqua Jet, so it's good. Not that I've ever seen it use it on me, actually. So. And this won't be a range. Oh, I can check my speed and level up. Nice. And this should not be a range. Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's the minimal amount of rounds in this fight, which is good. Two or three. I see 3. 29 speed, okay, it's not the very highest, but it's the highest of the possible values I had at that point. And at that point I can close the IV calculator because all of the stats have been sussed out, so that's nice. Well, I'm not close, but like minimize, I don't need to add that up and click things on it anymore. Which helps. Also gold! Yeah. I mean, it's not a gold by 48. Not a 44-second gold, but you know, it's like a 10-second gold or something. Pretty good. Guess I saved a round that I hadn't before. Now the run lives. Good, good. I mean, we're only 1 minute and 22 seconds ahead, but it's pretty good time. Oh boy. That almost didn't. Oh, okay, well that sucked. I'm not good with the boosts. After this story section, we're gonna do new strats. By new strats, I mean, you know, old strats that I had gotten wrong with movement. It'll probably save some time. 5 seconds, maybe? Possible. Ah, damn, I should have like eaten a little bit. Or opened something during that Dynamax thing. Because now I'm starting to get peckish. Okay, so the mine can still kind of like screw us over, but hopefully we won't have any mistakes there. We'll just be careful, I think. And then hopefully we'll get a good double yell battle. Like, haha, good team yell double battles, haha, that's funny. But at least maybe it won't be horrible. Technically we only have like a 6-second time, but that's on the bead split, so. Okay, this shop is being very slow, but so funny. Like we buy 11 of those powders, but some runs, when you're lucky, you actually don't use any of them. Okay. I mean, I did die to a crit here before, and he is a special attacker, which is one of the things that we don't like, right? But I run a negative special defense, and I just have 7, so. But he'll do damage. That's what I'm saying. But hopefully not a crit, so. And then in that case we'll be alright. Good. And we should also be faster than Ponyta, so this is just a sweep. Very good. I mean, it's nice to see that I'm golding every other split, so it's good. It's not big gold, but it serves to like keep pushing the sum of best down, which I like. Shows that there's still room for improvement, which is very nice. I think we'll gold this one too, maybe. Probably, looks like it. Yeah, by a little bit. 7 seconds, probably the new strats, or like the old strats that I discovered, I guess. Okay, so after work with Francis, do not forget to heal the full. And also, don't hit optional trainers. And also, do well on the double jab battle. All of the things, really. Basically, I'm a bit nervous that, you know, I'll find some way to ruin this run and this Sobble, which is otherwise okay. Easy. Okay, so now this is the thing, which is terrible and scary, and the night is dark and full of terrors. Okay, so night slash and low sleep will do like in the range of 25-ish around to me. Need to remember that. My water pulse the same thing if Wooloo attacks something. The Feeble if I don't get snarled. Although this is one of those heal as necessary fights, which is, you know, my nemesis. I hope I don't have to use an extra special attack. Okay, well, my accuracy fell. That's bad. That is really bad. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna go for a Swift. I know that's not what it says in the guide, but it's 100% accurate, and it should kill Lunarune. There's the snarl. I don't know, do I just continue to Swift? Probably, because it should kill, even though it did get snarl again, but it should kill Feeble. And yeah, no, I'm with the low accuracy, I don't want to roll the dice, and that's why I'm gonna just Swift. Whatever. It's not the best version of the fight, but it'll do the job, I think. And I don't think I'll end up having the... Okay, well, the double K is not doing anything, Wooloo, but okay. Pancham will also die to a Swift, but... okay, Wooloo... Ah, damn. It's a bit slow. Kinda wanted it to hit me there because I have health. And now Wooloo will send out a new Pokemon, which takes forever. Okay, so... If only it had hit me, would have been alright, but it didn't, so... Ah, well. You know, at least we didn't die or something like that. So. This double battle sucks. Just by the way, like if you didn't know, this sucks. Okay, hopefully, no, okay, just don't hit this trainer. I mean, it's not a problem in the sense like, you know, we can just easily kill him, but he has 2 Pokemon and it takes a while. Oh boy, I saw him looking the other way and I almost... What? Normally you're supposed to just ride right over those. They shouldn't trigger any... Maybe it's because of the boost? I don't know. But whatever. I guess this was a terrible movement in the mind, but whatever, we didn't fight the trainer. I saw him looking the other way and I almost started going for it, but then he looked back and I managed to stop myself just in time, but we almost fought him again. Which, you know, I say again because we've fought him before. A couple of times. We had 20 seconds of time saving money one though, so PV was pretty good, but it wasn't the very best we've ever done here. I don't know if this will gold, it might. My high special attack sort of let me just Swift through even though I got sand attacked, but I don't think I've ever been sand attacked on that fight before. Guy doesn't actually say anything about getting sand attacked there, it just like ignores that. But it does say go for the kill ideally with Swift, and I can like follow that, I think. So, you know. I'm counting it as a win. Hey, Luna! Happy Hoot indeed. Luna hype. 2 months of Happy Hoot, yes. Time flies when you hoot happily. And also when you're speedrunning with a Sobble like this. Pow pow pow. No, no. Well, I mean, I said that and then I immediately almost flew the wrong place, which would have cost me quite some time. I mean, it ended up costing me time regardless, of course, because now I know. But whatever. But yes, Luna hype. Happy Hoot. How are you, Luna? I hope you're having a good Saturday. We took like a half an hour to get a Sobble that was runnable, but we are now on a run, which is not terrible. I'm not gonna say that it's good, because there was some things that isn't ideal with it. We didn't get some of the time save that we should have got. Like on hop 3, we could have got a minute more of time save almost, but whatever. We're golding, we're ahead, we're taking it. We're going the distance if we can. We're past most of the crap RNG as well. Like, there shouldn't be anything that immediately kills it unless I make a mistake until we get into the very late game. Of course, I'm a bit low on X special attack, which is something to watch out for, but I can go for different strats here, so I will. Yes, no, I had 27. Do I want to go for a 15 out of 16? I could. You know what? We're gonna go for a 15 out of 16. Cruxer! Cruxer! Very high. Thanks for the subs, guys. Really appreciate it. It's been quite good. Feeling quite tired, but it's been pretty chill. Yeah, chill is very good. Golds. Golds everywhere. I know. It's happening. Finally, maybe. The sickest part is that, you know, as you can see from the difference between best possible time and some of best, there were like 2 minutes of time save that I could have had, and a lot of it was easy, but I didn't get it, so we still have time save for next run is what I'm saying. Although, of course, I'll probably... I of course probably never will have a Sobble as good as this ever again, but you know, that's something. Petition to start calling me Flippy. Well, I mean, Twitch has decided that I am called Flippy27, so I mean, who am I to argue with Twitch, I guess. But yes, friends really are nice, and I'm very hungry. A hype train is approaching. What? All right, because I have it set to the absolute minimum. There we go. There we go. There's the scam train. I'm sorry for saying that the hype train was closed. But it's like a person must subscribe, give gifts, or use bits. So I guess it doesn't count because you already subscribed, or is it happening? I'm confused. I don't understand the scam train. Does anyone? But yes, Luna, thank you so much. Very high. Now we have 4 people in the world who can happily hoot. Also, I just talked to Marnie for a little bit because I was distracted and spammed A, which is, you know, kind of what I do. Oh, and also I decided to go in the corner. No one puts main character in corner. We don't have a name. It's actually kind of weird. Well, we do have a name. It's one. I just keep forgetting that we actually do give ourselves a name. It's just, you know, we do it before the game starts. I'm used to Professor Oak politely asking us, "Oh, what was your name again?" Instead, like, we do this before we start the game. Oh yeah. Okay, I should probably, like, you know, do well in the fire gym here to, like, recuperate some of the bad stuff that I just did now. But yeah. Thanks so much, guys. And I hope you're, Cruxer and Adri, I hope you're doing well too. Having a good Saturday. I'm currently having a good Saturday, as you know, we can see. I mean, it could quickly turn for the worse, but honestly, you know, we take what we can get. We've actually almost pushed our sum of best down to 415 now, so that's pretty good. Some of the goals have, that means that some of the goals have not been insignificant, what I'm saying. Marnie 1 actually went surprisingly well. We had 20 seconds of time save, but it was a 25-second goal, which, you know, we take those. And I still think that double Team Yell battle could have gone better, and there was like some inefficient movement in the mine, so we have stuff to work with. I'm sorry if you feel cheated out of the hype train. I mean, I was just reading what it says, but I think it doesn't count the fact, like, because you've already done something yet, like, it requires at least 3 people to do something. Which, you know, means that it's very unlikely to happen in one person, because usually there's like, that's generally the cap of how many people are here at any given time. So. But, oh well. Wait, what if I gave bits to myself? Would I then scam myself extremely? No, you can't do that, can you? That wouldn't make sense. Although I'm sure Twitch would happily take your money. Yeah, no, it doesn't, like, it does. Sadly, you can't make it work, Luna. Yeah, thank you for it, but you don't throw away your money. The thing is, you've already subscribed and given bits. So Twitch doesn't care that you're being incredibly generous. It's the kind of thing where it goes like, it's not a hype train if only one person is hyping, I think, is their logic. So you avoid those things where, like, you know, if okay, same thing with you, Cruxer. Like, you also you also cheered, but thank you still. It doesn't. I think, yeah, Twitch is being very, like, it's annoying. Like, it's to, I guess it's to main. So for example, it's that way so that say Radio enters the channel and he gives away 500 subs. You know, it doesn't create a hype train, even though it should be, because like that's very hype. But in Twitch's mind, it's like a hype train is when many people are showering someone with money, I guess. So therefore, they're like, there has to be a number of people, and then the minimum, apparently, it's no, I didn't take any damage. What am I doing? You need a third, yeah. So it's what it says. One more person has to. You wasted your 95 bits, and I can't do anything because I can't subscribe in my own channel. And also, I'm like, I don't even know if it would accept if I did a gift sub, although that would be weird. But unfortunately, I guess pro streamer here, I baited out more bits. You know, just playing on you, you're wanting that hype train, getting you to bit, even though you can't actually get a hype train on you. Fun fact though, during all of that not actually getting a hype train nonsense, 2 more viewers dropped in, so welcome whoever you are. You're most welcome. But yeah, I can't believe you wasted your 95 bits. It's okay, Cruxer. Next time you stream, I'll give you your 95 bits back. You know what Twitch likes about that? Twitch always wins. They're like the house and casino. It's just like, you know, we give each other money and then, like, you know, Twitch just takes a cut and... Anyway, I need to focus here because I need to know what I'm doing. Okay, so I need to X special attack, yes, for sure. I'm faster than Arcanine, okay. So I can set up to +3 here. But also +2 is fine. So I'm gonna try to do +2. I'll essentially be going for a range on Center Scorch, I think. But the range is 100% because I'm so high on special attack in addition to being positive nature, so this is the right decision. Yes, good. I just went for it instead of like analyzing it ahead, which is what I need to do because I've noticed that I lose some time when if I'm in a, like, not the usual case, then I end up reading the guide and I like start spending some time deciding what to do, but I just decided to go for 2 even though I didn't know what parameters are, but I just have a feeling that my special attack was high enough, and it was. Although it would have been a range if I was, say I had 23 special attack, it would have been a 15 out of 16 range, so, you know. But this should be guaranteed, which would make for a fast Cobble fight. Can't believe you wasted your bits. Yeah, man. Twitch is not nice that way, no. I mean, I guess it just goes to show Twitch isn't there to help you. They're here to make money, and you know that's what they're gonna do. But anyway, Luna and Cruxer, thank you so much for your subs and your gift subs and your bits. It's really appreciated, even though, you know, you don't have to feel like you need to give me stuff. You know, I have my work for money, and you know, it would take me some months before I even get a payout from Twitch anyway. Because that's like whatever. Gold again, yes. Thank you so much. But yeah, thanks. You're very nice, very kind. So yeah, okay, this is looking good. I mean, the sad part is, of course, like 2 minutes and 29 seconds could be erased easily by like some mistake. But I have a secret trick. You know, because you're here and, you know, you've been so generous, Cruxer, I'm gonna give you like a secret speedrunning trick. It's very new. I recently came up with it, but it's very like it's very foolproof actually. So I mean, it's you know, this is the key to actually PBing every time. You know, it's like it goes something like this. You know, just are you paying attention? Just don't make any mistakes and have good RNG. Shh, don't tell anyone else. That's just for you, man. Just for you. Just special trick. Big tips for you. So yeah, we just need to do that secret thing that I told about. If we do that, oh no, yeah, Andrew, you know, you're fine. You're a sub, you're VIP. You also get to get the secret trick. So yeah, we just need to do that secret trick that we just talked about that no one else knows about. You know, and then you know we will PB. I mean, we'd actually get the best possible time, 4:17. which I believe would put us on top 3 or yeah, top 3 on the current leaderboard, I think, since they split the leaderboard. So hey, I think that's my goal. Like I want to get to like top 4, because then there will be like a Pokeball next to my name on the leaderboard, and it's like, yay, arbitrary goals. In order to do that, though, I would actually need a sub 420. So, I'm not saying I need to get at this run, but like my goal in general, like with my speedrunning thing, because at some point I have to stop, right? I can't just speedrun Pokemon Sword forever. But yes, arbitrary goals is how we manage to keep ourselves speedrunning. Otherwise, you know. But yeah, no. So my actual goal for today was just sub 425, and we're on pace for that. I will gladly take a sub 420, obviously. But it's gonna be hard to play to my goals. Although, I mean, I say that, but then looking at my last 5 splits, you know. But, you know, the thing is, so many of those goals are precisely because I finally have a Sobble with high special attack and positive special attack nature. That's what let me get a golden Kabu, because I could do a faster strat that saves a round, which is, and would you believe that a round is pretty much 10 seconds. That's how long a round is, generally speaking. So there you go then. That's why you go by 10 seconds, right? So anyway, okay, we need to focus here because we can screw up. Not on Mudstale. Mudstale is just RNG, but afterwards we need to actually go the right place. Also, I forgot to eat on the Dynamaxing on Kabu because I was so excited, so you know, now I'm very, very hungry. But you know, yay. Okay, Heavy Slam is good. It just needs to use one more offensive move, just like anything. Just high horsepower. Heavy Slam, good, yeah, thank you. Okay, that's actually like almost the perfect Mudstale. I guess there's a world in where your defense is so low that it one-shots you, but... Okay, so we click A twice, and then we need to do something. Okay. I'm very careful there because it has killed better runs than mine, and it has also killed my runs. So you know, we no longer go past that dialogue option too fast. But yeah, I'm glad to see you're taking notes. You know, I felt like it was time that I gave back to the speedrunning community. You know, it would be unfair of me to just sit on this brand new discovery all on my own. Yeah. Need to share it with every other speedrunner out there. Oh, I don't know why I went on the bike. Oh, did you see? Like, he's actually on the bike in the cutscene. Perfect. Just biking very slowly up those stairs. You all appreciate it. Very good, very good. Yeah. I'm still excited for like when new Pokemon games comes out. Hopefully I'll find one of them that is to my liking, and then I can like speedrun that from the ground floor and like maybe partake in some routing and those kind of things. It's not like people don't route in Pokemon Sword anymore. They don't route in this category, but they route with DLC because there's just so many Pokemon that you can have that, you know, it's a lot of stuff, and the DLC hasn't been out as long. But I mean, I prefer this run to the DLC runs, honestly. Okay, so next time we're on Dynamax fight, which is like, you know, half an hour from now. And remind me that I need to eat my... I'm sorry. I didn't min-max the sustenance part of today because, you know, I had breakfast and stuff, and then, you know, a couple of hours passed, and then I was like, it's time to start doing runs, and then I failed to figure out that, oh no, wait, if I do it like that, you know, I'll get hungry sometimes, somewhere in the middle of my run. Oh well. Probably should have used the boost there. Oh well. Okay. Let's only buy what we need this time instead of buying more than we need, because, you know, that's slow. I say trying to buy 11 of these X accuracies would be far too much, because I actually need that cash. And also only need 2 X accuracies, so you know. something you found is Dampe HP RTA is really bad optimized and you should try to get that world record. Well, I mean, power to you, man. I mean, you know, sounds like a crazy thing to be going for, but I mean, honestly, awesome. Do it. We all like Dampe, right? Right? Emulator can get world record in category extension. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Well, I mean, all the more reason to do it, I guess, since, you know, you're on emulator, right? So much cutscenes and stuff here. The problem is, like, instead of this being one long cutscene where I just have to mash A or I could just like watch, there's like so many tiny movements I have to do that I don't really have time to like access my very tempting snacks and food to my right. I'll just look at it longingly during this cutscene. Maybe I should just like start getting things that actually has some, like, you know, nutrition in it. That would actually help a little bit. Because then I could, like, the drinks I take would help. I mean, at that point I'm like, I'm crazily into this, but you know, I'm noticing with this long run that it doesn't always fit my need for sustenance, essentially. Yeah, no, Dampe HP RTA, nice. See, those heroes in the paintings, they don't have crazy hairstyles like their descendants do, so maybe their descendants should learn from their ancestors and not have crazy hairstyles, just saying. Basically. Wait, did I bike on the way up? I should have biked on the way up. Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I have to just talk to Ryan an extra time because, you know, that's fun. I mean, I'm sure he appreciates the conversation, but... No, not Pokemon. Ah, damn it. Oh, menuing is hard. That's all I have to say about that. No, we don't want U-turn. And we want Rain Dance. Okay, that was a pretty slow town segment, but whatever. We're through now. I shouldn't have used the boost there because that doesn't help. And there is like a Anita skip. I mean, you know, it's extremely hard to get, and it's like very clearly like a bug and not something that you're supposed to be able to skip. But it is possible to skip the beauty Anita who has the Clefables and stuff. Of course, the route assumes that you do her, so you kind of like need her levels potentially. But also, like, you just generally get the skip randomly. If you boost past her in the right place, then it sometimes lets you just go by. Not exactly something you can work into a run, unfortunately. Takedown will do damage, because I don't have the best defense. It's like middle of the tree almost. It's okay. Now, of course, Op 5 is a split where I actually have a lot of potential time save. Not on this split, because, you know, clearly my last run actually golded here somehow. But in general, like, if... when comparing the good runs, like, you know, on top of the leaderboards and everything, I'm like, even on my golds, I'm like a minute and a half behind. We're supposed to heal poison as soon as possible, so we'll heal poison as soon as possible. Very slowly, apparently. Okay. But yeah, no, so that's a bit of a... Don't know. Okay, water patch will be 100%, so we'll just water patch. And I'm faster, so that's good. Otherwise I technically would be risking a 1 in 16 death there, but I was faster, so there's no risk. But I do need to heal full on the next time. Probably. Assurance will do 39 at the most. Hey, Wartab! Hello, and thanks for the good luck. I mean, I probably will need it, but I mean, oh no, I'm supposed to heal to full. What am I doing? Yeah, no, I still have a lot of things that I need luck for, but I at least got a Sobble that actually has high special attack, which I'm very excited for, because that's not typical for me, so... it's fun to run with a special attack Sobble for once. Okay. And that's why we saved. Okay, assurance is not. No? Oh, I'm gonna need to heal. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, it's faster. Yeah, I mean, I read that if I got sand attacked after the heal, but I guess I needed to heal again anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Well, it would have sand attack. But yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I should have totally just swifted twice. Probably would have been good because I'm pretty low on special attacks as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's for the fake. I see. Okay, I guess. I mean, I just generally like follow whatever it says. So since I didn't see sand attack, I didn't dare, because I've had bad times when I like tried to make decisions of my own. But you know, I guess since you made the guide, you know best. But yeah, no, you're right. That would have totally worked just the same. But yeah, no, I hate it. I also hate Anita coming up because, you know, she's killed a run of mine before by just like using explosion on Clefable, so that was fun. Right, I'm full health now, right? Because I healed and then she sand attacked and then I swift. Or did he hit me? No, wait, she probably hit me, didn't she? Oh, yeah. I mean, I hate this route. Like, I hate this route so much, and I'm so much worse at it. Like, you know, all my time lost to like world records and good runs is like, you know, a minute and a half of it is just in this one. Oh, I was full health. Well, I should have trusted my instincts. We were still drizzled for B3. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, no, I mean, I lost out of a lot of the history because I only started running when this route was here. I mean, a lot of the runs that I watched and stuff, of course, still taught snipe shot and that kind of thing as well. I mean, I do have to use snipe shot at some point because I accidentally taught liquidation over water pledge, and then, you know, I didn't really have much recourse but to go to a move, remember, and just get snipe shot because I was in the Pokemon Center. But I mean, that won't happen again, I'm sure. Please don't be mean. Okay. Should I did take some damage, but I mean hardly any, right? Oh, I should probably heal. Because... Oh, no, what am I doing? This is the wrong ladder. I hate it. Well, at least it didn't hit that Dug Trio, which I almost didn't see. I probably want to heal before Duncan, probably. Are you... I saw her turning, but I thought I had time. Crap. Okay, well, I've never actually fought her before, so this will be interesting. Crap. I don't even... okay, well, I'm gonna do Rain Dance, and I didn't heal, which I should have done. I have enough water patches. Okay, well, this sucks. That'll take all my time save away. Well, I didn't have any time save because, well, it'll take all the time that I'm ahead away. But hopefully I can... PB also hit an optional trainer, which is really bad, and if I skip that one, I'll still be, like, even, I guess. But yeah, that sucks. Now we definitely need to heal before Duncan. Well, whatever. Oh, I can go with twice water pulse. Never been able to do that before. Nice. Oh. It does crit. Oh, come on. Self-destruct. Oh, of course it did. Oh well, fine. Alright. Not my ideal fight here, but I'll take it, I guess. I'm scared, but... No, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it! I should have healed. But I thought that was okay. Well, rip. That sucks, because I used a lot of resources as well. I used an XD then. It's probably run over, but we'll try and... Damn it. Should have healed. I thought that was good. Oh, more the hero, I think. Yeah, that really sucks. I hate Archer's Duncan so much. Problem is now I'm gonna have to like dodge, and I didn't dodge. Oh, damn it. Yeah, well, I mean, we're definitely losing time here, like a lot of time. I mean, we've had terrible routes here before, but I was hoping that this would be the run where we didn't, but... Oh, right, really? Okay, well now I'm just tilting, but okay. Okay, so we used an X defend. I don't think we have a way to like do anything about that, but well, she's looking this way, but we already defeated her, so yay. I mean, I guess I can skip the rare candy, which will save me some time. Never done that before, but maybe that would be the way to recover since everything's bad now. Saves a little bit of time. See, why couldn't you just haste last time? Would have been a perfect fight. Yeah, we're skipping the rare candy. Guess we're already losing time to gold. I'll be off for some calculation, which would probably be my downfall later, but we need to do whatever we can to bring this back, I think. Still have to go into menu to heal though, I need to remember that. Well, I don't know if I've got this anymore. Unfortunately, that was a big mistake. Do not heal there. But, I thought I would live with 1 or 2 HP, but I calculated wrong, or I don't know the range on how much it will do with Rock Slide with my defense, and it's when I have XC defended, but I thought that it did less than half of what I had remaining, and therefore I thought it would do the same again, but he could have low rolled the first time, so I should have just done what my carefulness told me to heal. But I mean, you know, I was like wanting those 10 seconds. No, if you save a round, then you know, there you go. Wait, it is special attack, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm going so low. Okay, well now I actually need to heal. What? I hate this defense that I have. It's so bad. Although, I mean, I was actually... No, I forgot about Torrent. Crap, what am I doing? Oh well. Yep. It's done. I've already done it. I think it would just killed me. I don't think it was in Torrent, and it would have just killed me instead of it. Oh well. I'm losing all of my time save and then some. Well, I can make back. The problem is I died on Artist, and I've hit an optional trainer, so actually it's kind of. Yeah, no, I don't know if I can recover it, but we'll see. It's too good of a Sobble to not try at least. But, hitting the optional trainer I could make back by not hitting an optional trainer that I hit in PV. But dying to Artist Duncan, I don't really have any compensation for that. As far as I know. Unfortunately. So yeah, it's just we're just gonna be behind from here on out. And also I already did the fasting where I didn't pick up the rare candy, so we lost 3 minutes here, which for an optional trainer and a death where I had to go back through the zone when then I got 2 wild encounters isn't too bad, but I was hoping to tie with gold here actually, or at least be very close to it. So. Now I'm very sad. And very hungry, so I mean those two go hand in hand, so that's nice. I think we'll be able to, eventually our level will catch up and we won't be so far off. I'd play it safe to try and counter the fact, but I think at this point, since we're so far behind, we need to specifically not play it safe. Really, yes, play it safe when it comes to facing option trainers and stuff, but when it comes to ranges and things like that, we might just need to YOLO. Even though a YOLO is what got us into this, but. Don't know why I didn't heal there. It's not like I don't have healing items. One of our previous PBs, not this one, but one of our previous PBs did actually also hit a bunch of optional stuff and die on that route, so I mean, it's... Ah crap, I didn't do that right. Could have gone worse. This run is what happened at Hop 5? We don't talk about Hop 5. That route is absolute garbage. You can't convince me otherwise. Oh, this would have been so much better Sobble if only it was negative attack nature instead of negative defense, then I would be pretty. Oh well. Can't do anything about that. I haven't even used one of my rare candies. I was supposed to use it before Hop. That's the problem. That's why the Hop fight was so bad. What am I... I skipped the rare candy pickup, but I didn't skip... I also skipped using the rare candy. It's amazing I survived that fight even. What? Well, I guess it's true what they say. When it rains it pours, and also when you tilt you go bad. So I need to use a rare candy soon, if not now, but I don't know, Ideally I use it straight after I leveled at some point, but... And I'm also doing terrible on this puzzle today, so geez, thanks. Okay, well... I don't think the Farfetch is particularly dangerous, but I haven't healed, so... No, it's only if it uses Detect, so it's fine. Unless, of course, I am Drizzle, so it is a range. Doesn't say what kind of range, but, I have high special attacks, so I'm a water pledge, and just, pray? Guess this run is kind of scuffered. and the range didn't work. He rock smash. I survived. My defense is down, but that's fine because I should be able to go fast. Okay, Gym Trainer Simon, I'm a bit scared of. Okay, but I just leveled now, so I can use the rare candy now and become Intellion. And at that point, I should be like roughly where I should be. Not quite, but just do it now. Okay, well, crap. See, I get flustered when I'm like on different strats than I normally are. I never skipped the rare candy before, so then I forgot the part where you go into the menu, use your rare candies, plural, and fly back. Oops. I mean, it says it right in the guide to use the rare candies, I just kind of like, were busy being annoyed with myself. I guess. Oh, I'm still in the menu, of course. I mean, there's always the chance that we get like some gold that I don't know about. I mean, we did have, in total over the run, we had like 8 minutes of time save, so, like, I don't know. Best possible time still says that, you know, we can get our goal for today, but, sub 420 is, of course, obviously very dead. Almost got the elusive skip there, but not quite. So I'm Intellion, I could be Drizzle here, in which case it wouldn't be a range, even though if I was out of tone, so it would have been fine. But it's nice to be Intellion. I mean, we're so far into this run that we're clearly not resetting just because of that. But I mean, you know, we can't really survive any more big mistakes, though. Unfortunately, we will still not quit because of small mistakes. As long as best possible time still says that we technically can reach our goal for the day, you know, we'll keep going. But big mistakes will basically kill that. I shouldn't have said that thing where I said that, you know, oh yeah, we're 2.5 minutes ahead, but anything can still erase this. And then it did. Then it did. Right, okay, so when B Dynamaxes, I need to eat something. So, you know, if I forget to eat, tell me. Oh, well, I'm not full health, but I'm fine, whatever. If those 2 health matters, then, you know, so be it. I should still have an X defense. Yeah, I only used 1 on Artist. I would have been in trouble if it required another use of defense on him. But, technically, there were 26 seconds of possible time save on B here. Yeah, we're not getting that time save. We like evolved in this split and all of that stuff, so... Well, I mean, you usually evolve in this split, what am I saying? But we menued in this split with rare candy and things. You know what, I'm gonna Water Pledge. Probably wanted to heal to full here, but no, Max Knuckles should do 40 at most. That was above 40, right? I was not above 40, whoops. Oh boy. Okay, one more defense, 54. Okay, well that's good. Okay, well in that case, yeah, I'm should be safe because I also got health there. So right, yeah, I'm okay. It could technically do 39 exactly to me, but I have 41, so it's fine. I mean, it could crit still, of course, but that's always a risk. Ain't nothing anyone can do about that. kind of sucks to be half a minute behind, like 2 hours into the run, but... Do I even have, like, any proper plans here? Sorry, I realized I had the time to get something to eat. Okay, so we don't really have much time saving in the late game that I know of. Rather the opposite, like our glorious split was insanely fast, but we didn't even do a catch. So, however, on Marnie 2 we do have 31 seconds of possible time save. Oh, PB didn't hit that optional? No, right, PB hit that optional on Route 10, of course, I keep forgetting, okay. But we do have 31 seconds on Marnie 2. And Raihan also could be faster, probably if I catch one of the ones on Route 10. Then we have a minute on Marnie 3, which is Route 10, where we hit an optional, so we do have like 2 minutes of possible time save there, and then like, it's the odd 20 seconds here, 20 seconds there. Which is gonna be hard to get, but maybe, just maybe, with this special attack Sobble, it'll be possible. Because we have some on Eternatus and Raihan and things like that. Not a lot, but some. And we're gonna need like virtually all of it to hit our goal. Which is fun. Although on the other hand, like, you know, at least, if nothing else, if everything dies as it's looking like it could, at the very least, we golden enough today to almost bring down Summerfest by a minute, so I mean, that's some solid improvement. In general, right? Can please just be nice to me, reflect, yes. Okay, the crit is not nice, because I didn't need that. I mean, granted, this run has been terrible. I have had so many useless crits, 2 of them on off. But, losing time to gold already? Really? I thought this was pretty good. Oh yeah, I got that. Well, at least it saved 5 seconds, so. Okay, so Opal was a gold. So I'm not too keen on like much time save here. But who knows? Maybe this is the time that I get the perfect Opal fight. Could happen. Happy Hoot. Well, I mean, sadly, you know, if we had Sad Hoot emote, this was when we would Sad Hoot, because, you know, Top 5 just basically destroyed the hopes and dreams of this run, but we're still in it, so we're gonna keep battling. But I am not happy anymore. It's like the run is like, I still love you because you're my child, but I no longer like you. Gee, thanks for all the revives. If only they could be used when your Pokemon was dead and you didn't have any other Pokemon in your party, but alas, they can't. Oh, what am I doing? I can boost now. Okay, everyone, ready for the Forbidden Forest? It's very long and dark and very interesting route. You know, we do so much here. It's very, like, you know, very tricky, very complicated, and it's like so many. Oh no, wait, it's over. Very pretty though. I mean, we just don't see much of this. Not even casually. It's just very small. I remember entering that forest when I did my first casual playthrough, thinking, oh, this has got to be like this big dark forest where we walk around for some time. It's like, nope. Like, well, 5 trainers and a couple of wild Pokemon, and 2 items. Probably a bit more. It was over very quickly. You know what it is? It's the nerves, you know. An actual speedrunner and router came into the of this game, came into the stream, and then I fell apart. Or, you know, I'm not good enough. But also, they're really nice. I don't know. Part of it was a bit unfortunate. I still don't know what happened with that optional trainer. I guess I had dodged around too much, so I missed the cycle on her. But normally you can just go straight on through. But I mean, I did see her looking that way, so I should have just waited for her to look another way. But I don't know. I haven't really been in that case. And then after her, I don't know what happened. But oh, I'm supposed to work with it. What am I doing? I'm not used to one shot. Okay, well, they worked. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to having to 2-shot the other one. Oops. But yeah, no, the artist. The mistake, like, it would have, like, the run would have been just fine if I had just healed when I was healing low on artist. I had the X defended, so I wasn't gonna be stuck in a healing loop or anything. So it would have been fine. I mean, unless he crits, but what are the odds of that? I mean, it was on Etta with an E, but you know, we're gonna say an Etta because it's faster a little bit, and we're gonna go into a bag again because it's slower apparently. I hate that route so much. Yeah, okay, we cannot live a Dazzling Gleam at -1 special defense, I can tell her that. Well, I mean, we can, but we'd have to, like, they would have to low roll. Oh yeah, crit. Well, actually, that saves time. Perfect. I mean, then I didn't need to answer too, but whatever. Hey, a crit that actually saved me some time. That's almost never happened. I will need to heal though, because I am not in torrent, so. I mean, it wasn't a lot of damage, but typically the health will matter on this fight for me. I thought it would be lower on special attacks, actually. Oh. I'm not in torrent, so I need to use some of them, I guess. Now I'm torrent, but... not the fastest fight, sadly, but... but it should be in the bag. Unless I do something silly, although probably this like water pulse would even kill, but there's no reason to risk that. With the crit that saved us a turn, we're still losing time here. The gold. No, we're golden? What? Oh no, it's when I'm within range. Okay. Oh. Okay. You know what's fun? We also golded hop 6 in our PB. So even though we golded awful, we still like need to gold again or play to our goals to not lose time. Yay! We're almost even again though, at least, so that's something. I mean, you know, I guess you know, a PB is a PB, but I mean, you know, I'm really like into getting the sub 425 because I really don't want like a PB of 10 seconds in a 426 run, but you know, sometimes that's all you can get, and you know, sometimes you just have to be okay with that because, you know, won't mention names, but I mean, you know, some some runners or some games might, you know, end up like just PBing by a second every now and then, you know, and that can be rough, and I feel like, you know, we should... Oh, I'm not supposed to teleport over. Oh no. I was supposed to mash B. Okay, well that'll waste some time either way I do it, because now I'll have to fly back and forth, but whatever. And also, like, she says this thing and walks away extremely slowly, thank you. So that was a pointless port, but whatever. The run was already bad, so there goes the gold for sure. Basically. Like, there's no way I can be faster in this split because there's not that much here. Other than, you know, not screwing up. That might actually have eaten like all of the 20 seconds of gold that I actually had from last bit. It was actually a 20-second goal? What? Yeah, I guess critting there and saving that turn actually did matter, and the Opal fight wasn't terrible. I mean, it could still have been around faster, I guess. No, yeah, it's 20 seconds because I one-shot the first Pokemon, which I usually two-shot, and then I saved one round on that one, and I normally don't have a perfect Opal fight. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, all of those 20 seconds is basically gone because I decided to go with Opal to Hammerlock before flying to Motostock and then flying back to Hammerlock. So, you know, that's great. Oh well, we pushed our sum of best down to 415 now, so that's nice. Although, I mean, it's a bit worrisome because, like, if I push my sum of best low enough that it competes with like actual runs and stuff, then what will I do? Then I'll be like obligated to actually keep running. Oh no, I'll be trapped forever. Until I get world record, I guess, at which point I guess maybe I wouldn't feel trapped anymore. But you know, that's not happening, so. Although I would just need to like play to my golds and gold by an extra 8 minutes or so. 7 minutes and some. Just. Well, I mean, we all know where most of my time save is, and it's on hop 5. Problem is, like, I don't know what to do about that, though. I guess I can watch more runs, but I mean, a lot of it just seems to be like... Some of it is RNG, and some of it is my mistakes, most definitely, certainly in this run, but like, in general, like, even my gold on that route, the very best I've ever done on it, loses a minute and a half to, like, better runs, and I just couldn't even see where. Oh well, it's time for Horn each time. Hopefully it doesn't confuse me, because, you know, he hasn't been doing that lately. I believe he should just knock me into Torrent, so that's good. And as per usual, I outspeed everything. Although I have a lot of health, but get 37 or lower, I'm good. I am 37 or lower. Thanks for that. Don't thanks for, like, pointing out that you had a super effective move or whatever. But otherwise, you go hard. You cheer yourself on, because no one else will. Okay, so maybe one of the things that could help this run, like in general, it won't help do wonders on the Gordy split, but the run will be faster overall if we find a Togedemaru. I haven't found a Togedemaru in a while. I've had Ponyards and I've had to do Litwicks, but if we find a Togedemaru, I wonder if I'll just actually skip the Ponyard. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Ponyard. I'm like Togedemaru or Litwicks, that's pretty much where I am. Ponyard has screwed me over too many times by not getting in the ball, and then I don't catch him, or when I do catch him, I don't feel the difference so much anyway. Although, I mean, I guess if you catch him first try, it's basically like Togedemaru. Togedemaru has a potential better edge, but I'm generally alright. Well, we're losing time. But I mean, we knew that already. We went with open. Don't go where the strange lady wants to take you, because you know it's a trap. It's a mistake. Yeah. Well, we didn't lose all of the 20 seconds that we saved, but not far. We lost 13. So yeah, that sucks. Could maybe save a little bit of time here though, because I believe I'm able to do something that I've been scared of doing before, but I think it should just work, so. Okay, usually I have a wild encounter there and I hesitate with the cabby, so that's fine. Let's not forget the 3 hidden X defenses. We did that one run. It was not very fun. Of course I'm poisoned. Well, it shouldn't matter, unless I get into a fight with the poniard, I guess. But we could just not get in a fight with poniard. I mean, if we accidentally hit one, we'll be obliged to catch it. But I'm so low health, like if I try to catch it and it actually fails, it'll just kill me actually at this rate. So, bit of a worrisome thing. Just need to run and know more about this game. I don't know enough of the data, so I'm kind of blind whenever things don't go exactly according to plan, and I don't like it. Okay, well, I mean, if we don't see any Togedemaru's or poniards, then I guess, you know, there's a moot point anyway. We do, however, get girders, which I'm not a fan of. Of course he sees me. Okay, he's gonna come for me and he's gonna hit me, right? Yeah, no way. No? Okay, yeah, good. Come on. I kind of bicycled right into that one. The other one is kind of wide too. I don't know if I'd get by it on my bike. But, yeah. Well, I don't think we had the wild encounter on our gold that we did last. But come on, game. Thank you. This is why we hate being poisoned. Like, even if it doesn't do anything, it still takes freaking... I knew it was too wide. We're gonna hit that. If I hit that optional, actually, it's pretty much run over because I'm poisoned and everything. But I should just be careful and not hit him, I guess. But he's in a bad spot because he's gonna turn around, isn't he? No, okay, good. Okay, come on. Maybe shouldn't have boosted, but I was worried I wouldn't make it in time. Okay, well, so no Togedemaru's or poniards actually presented themselves, so it was out of my hands. It's Litwick's regardless. So that's fun. I mean, we've been doing a lot of Litwick strats lately, so... technically, if I do very well on the puzzles, that's also a chance to, like, improve. But, unfortunately, I don't tend to do well on those puzzles. We do, however, have 56 minutes of possible time. No, 56 minutes. 56 seconds of possible time save on this split, though. So I think it's like the gold for this was pretty cray compared to PV. But the gold also didn't do any catches. So. But I think all my runs I've fallen down at least once in the puzzles. So. I mean, other than the one that you intentionally fall down. Let's just hope we save some time here. That would be very nice. Then we could, like, if we save enough of the time save that I have available, although I don't think so because we hit 2 encounters. But if we save like half a minute, we'll be ahead at least. So on pace for PB, which would be nice. Oh right, those look like Sun Joiner. I never thought about that before. Cool. Well, I mean, thanks for wishing me good luck. I'm gonna need it. And I just step onto the platform too far. Okay, well, I haven't failed that skip in so long, but now I guess I just so titled. Well, rip all the time save that I had. Was it because I watched all of the other runs recently and they did it a different way? Because they go to the left? Nah, that shouldn't matter. I don't know what happened there. Felt like I was doing the same thing that I always do, but there easily goes those 30 seconds that I was hoping to save stuff. It's been so long since I had a run really going as well. And it's getting progressively worse and I hate it. I mean, we had another one where we were pretty far ahead here, but really? It went too soon. I said I would be hitting things. And I get... What? Okay, I do not understand this at all apparently, but... Trying to go fast, so therefore I'm gonna have to wait for him, of course. Come on. Okay, well, I mean, I've fallen down twice before in that one, but not in the gold, I'm pretty sure. This is quickly unraveling. Oh, we still have potentially some time save left? I don't know. Unfortunately, this is not my favorite. I am not good on movement in this fog of war. Okay, now I don't even know where I am. Yeah, okay, well, good. What am I? Okay, well, I've fallen down. Like, usually I don't fall down there, I just go careful, but now I'm so tilted that I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm brute forcing this at this, but what am I doing? I'm trying to recalibrate, but I don't know where I am anymore. What's happening? Okay, I'll just stand still, I guess, for a second. I swear I don't... Okay, at this point it's basically over, I don't... This is the worst that it has ever been. You know, remember what I said about, like, maybe if I do well on the puzzles? Yeah, that, you know, the opposite happened. Probably because I'm stressed out of my mind because it's not going well. But I don't know. I need to set up a practice file here so I can, like, practice that move because I just... Sometimes I only fall down once or twice, but it sucked. I mean, if only I didn't also hit the optional trainer, maybe it would have been, like, passable, but I also hit the optional trainer, so I didn't get the skip, so I'm like... Doesn't matter... 2 optional counters, hit the optional trainer, fell down 4 times, 5 times I think. Yeah, no, we're losing so much time here that I don't think that we'll be able to recover. But we'll see what it says afterwards. But I'm pretty sure that's just like, that's where the run went to die. Although, I mean, it started to die at top 5, and then we just couldn't get it back. Which isn't so surprising because we had a string of, like, golds on our PB after that, so... Top 5 also being one. Oh, should keep playing for a while anyway, I guess. Don't get to the end game too often, so... Man... I'm so frustrated. I don't like it. Kind of weird, like my live split is telling me I have 56 possible time save on this split, but it's Splits IO is saying 1 second. What? Alright, because I golded on a split that didn't finish in PB, so I haven't uploaded that. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm losing time already. But maybe we'll time. Ah, no, the Dynamaxing takes forever, so it's not gonna go so long. We have someone Marnie, like 31 maybe. Combined over 19 appears. We have like a minute and a half by Ryan. 2.5 minutes by Marnie. Okay, well. Okay, fine. We have some time still left. So as long as we actually not much further behind after this, we'll be alright. Looks like we're gonna be a little bit farther behind, which, you know, is to be expected with that horribleness. But for how horrible it was, it actually is amazing. Like, this would have golded for sure if... Like, that I lost to PP, I lost 12... Okay, it might not have golded, but it would certainly have saved a lot of time. I lost 12 seconds when I fought an optional trainer, had 2 wild encounters, and fell down into the hole 5 times on the turtle. Right, well, best possible time is telling me that I can still do this, and, you know, the number of splits left in the game is dwindling, so it's becoming more and more realistic that I can hit the best possible times. Although I'm not sure I'm gonna count it as realistic quite yet, but we'll see. I mean, at least when the run has gone this bad, I won't be, when it inevitably dies to a Hydro Cannon miss, I won't be so sad, because, you know, it's terrible. It had something going for it, then it lost whatever that was. Look at that poster of Bob on the right, he's so magnificent. Okay, so we technically have 4 seconds of possible time save on hop 7. Yeah! Guess, don't know what that looks like, but... It's just minor movement, probably. Yeah. I'm kind of ready for this run to be over. It started out nice and I liked it, but now I'm like... I no longer like it. So now I want it to be over. But we still have a chance. It's gonna suck to run against that string of goals that I had though. It's gonna be hard if this PBs and I'm going to have to do that. But you know, we do what we have to. Yay, he's back to double. Back to his old self. His old woolly self. The defense curl is good. I would attack, that's also nice. Then I think like I only took 7 damage here, so then I won't need to heal. Probably, yeah, no, I'll be okay. Just make the executive decision of it. If we hit the optional trainer that we've been hitting a lot lately, and I hate with a passion, then you know, I don't know. I don't think we'll continue from there. I guess at that point we've done too much. Oh, I should have gone down, not up. What I'm doing. We're losing time here too. Possibly. But I was hoping that we would save it even the tiniest amount of time. Please? No, I have a level of so it's probably... Okay, we saved the tiniest amount of time, like 0.9 seconds. We'll take it. It's time. Okay, so 31 seconds, actual possible times in here. Of course, it relies on not getting any wild encounters, not hitting any optional trainers, and just like having okay movement. I think I'll try and go for some other movement I saw today than what I usually do. Seems a bit safer. But I'm still gonna go this way. Although people have differing opinions on that too, apparently. I swear to God. I swear to God! I should have just covered. I know you're supposed to just be able to cycle straight down, but I've hit her so many times that I needed to wait a little bit. But when I waited, that gives her the opportunity apparently to turn around when I go. I swear. Okay, well, I don't know. Like Rain Dance worked last time, I think. I don't. It's sad that I like done this fight enough times now that I have like an idea of what to do maybe, but I don't know. Unless I said I think it's pretty much over here. Because instead of saving 31 seconds here, we'll actually just end up losing a bunch. Okay, so we have things like I didn't use X special attack. I probably should have, because like that would have let me use Swift here. But I'm gonna do Water Pledge first, and then she's gonna use Petal Blizzard. Oh, that's new. But that didn't lower my special attack, so that's fine. I'll just Water Pledge. I'll be low on Water Pledges, but at least it's, you know. Yeah, no, there goes all the time, and now I definitely have to. I don't know, now I hit like what, 2 optional trainers? 3 optional trainers? If this even PB is, it'll be like the worst PB in history. It's not even gonna hit the full, I should use energy rocks. Oh, whatever this run was in the beginning, it is no longer. Can't believe I... The one thing that I needed not to do. Should have just gone, just like YOLO, just right down the left and trust that she doesn't look around, because waiting clearly doesn't work. And if I had waited and been careful as I wanted to, I would have to wait for her to look around and then to start walking up, I think. And then even when she does that, when I run by her, like she turns around again, like, whatever she does, I cannot get by her. I'm starting to lose all the motivation that I had. I don't get to run this game often enough. I'm so out of practice every time I do it. So I'm down to Water Pledges, so I'm gonna have to look for opportunities to Water Pulse. I'm gonna do it here. He has Bullet Punch, that's fine, like, he used it. Wait. The guide says Pangora's Bullet Punch does, wrong it has Iron Fist, but it does have Bullet Punch. Huh. Curious. Well, now we know. It has Bullet Punch, and it does use it occasionally. Though this is the first time I've seen it used. Wartap, if you're still here. The guide isn't wrong, it is right. It doesn't need to be crossed out, it's true. It does have Bullet Punch. Not that it matters, generally speaking, because you're generally full unless you're in high torrent. And Bullet Punch does very little against you, even on the lowest defense. So. But I mean, I guess it's nice to know. Jesus. Okay, well I didn't hate that movement for once. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that from now. Because the movement was good, and I would have saved those 31 seconds probably, if only I didn't hit that option trainer. But because I did hit the option trainer, then here we are. Probably need to hit the full. No, I hit the full leopard, of course. Oh, that almost got me. Whatever. Could be worse. I could be losing time already and not even have started the fight. But it's gotta happen very soon. Gonna be so far behind. Because this is a pretty long fight as well. Like we need to set up a lot of things. Oh, I don't need to heal. What am I saying? I'm not almost good. Okay, I don't like Torment, but that's fine. There's the sucker punch. Don't like that, but it's always gonna be that way. We're definitely losing a bunch of time on this bit, but which is bad because this is where we had time to save. I don't know, like we can get 19 seconds back on Pierce, maybe? But we're gonna have to do Litwick strats, so it's not typically something I'll save time on. It's falling apart. I mean, we're further behind than we've ever been in the run so far, so... And we're later in the run than we've ever been so far, so... It's gonna be very hard to catch up by like over a minute at this point. If only we had the decent start I wanted, we would have had 1 more minute to play around. We'd still be behind, but we'd be behind by like 15 seconds or whatever instead, but... So we lost for 43 seconds when we were supposed to gain the other one. Well, I guess we have a minute on Route 10. Okay, well it doesn't say anything about healing, but I'm so low health that I'm gonna heal anyway. Well, okay, I was middling health, so I'm gonna heal anyway apparently, but I also need to withdraw Litwicks. Well, maybe I could pull up like some gold here. I don't know, I haven't had a high special attack here before, so... I'll one-shot the Linoon at least, so that's something. I think I've done that before, but... This gym is so silly, like, you know, they have a hard requirement that you cannot just use one Pokemon. Very silly of them. Okay, so I am still 2 Water Pledges down though, so I need to look for opportunities to use more Water Pulse. I think on Evil next, I'll try and do 2 Water Pulses. I don't know if that works, but I'm gonna try it because I need to recover those 2 Water Pledges that I... Or 3 Water Pledges, no it's 2 I think. 3, whatever. I use some water pledges and I need to recover as many as I can. I think I need 2 or 3 for... Okay, well he didn't hit himself, but the 2 Water Pulses will work. Okay, I need to full it yellow. I don't think I was yellow HP, right? He only hit me a little bit, right? Yeah, I one-shot the other one and this one hit me a little. I think I'm okay. Gonna have to risk it anyway. The run is so scuffered. Gonna be sad if I was yellow HP. Oh well. But it wasn't. 2 water boxes should do it. Well, I'm in Torrent, so that's nice. But Torrent is not enough to do the Weavile, so I'm supposed to heal to full either way. Excuse me? What am I doing this for? Oh, well, I can get rid of them, I guess. What? Oh, I only had one. Swear. Revive. Well, okay, I'm definitely not saving the 19 seconds on Pierce. Probably losing time, if anything. Okay, so one on water pulse, water pulse. Okay, good. We leveled earlier than expected, which is nice, I guess. I'm not gonna count that as considerable damage. We almost had it back at Opal, but then we continued to do silly things. Basically getting none of the time save that we were supposed to have. Take out leopard. So I should be full health for the fight, which is good. Doesn't need to be. $70 to $71, okay. Yeah, this isn't looking good at all. Maybe we'll get a very fast fierce fight, but I almost always have to heal on Skuntank. Oh, what's up? Okay, let's check what he does to us. Take out, okay, that's just water patch now. Yeah, I actually saved so many water pledges that I have water pledges spare. I actually only generally like use 2 here. I had 1 to spare. Oh. Better to have too many than too few. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course I'm on the right page already. Okay, well we're definitely gonna have to heal before Skuntank. As per usual, but one day perhaps we wouldn't have to. Yeah, we're losing time already. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could YOLO and just hope that it doesn't use Sucker Punch, but that's not generally turned out well for me. Even like, you know, Sudowoodo has Sucker Punched me. And we've already like lost this run earlier because we didn't heal, so we're not gonna do that again. I mean, I keep saying that many times and then I like, oh yeah, I should just heal if I feel like I need to heal, and then I forget it until next time. Ah, whatever, water pulse, water pledge, doesn't matter. It matters a little bit. Are we saving time? Maybe. Well, not it is Litwix. I keep forgetting that they always learn curse here. And I always have my hand ready to split. Okay, well we didn't go, but we got some of the time save. We have 35 seconds possible on right hand. Don't think we'll get it with the Litwix. But it's conceivable, maybe? We save all of that 35, and then we save the minute of money, then we're actually ahead again. But it's pretty much what we need. Just get our time save on the next couple of splits. Otherwise, best possible time will no longer be sub 425. Sadly. Would have been a goal actually if the Pierce fight had been perfect, like if I didn't have to heal on Skuntank. But I don't know exactly like the circumstances under which that might happen. Maybe it's if my defense is higher, or they just miss or do some random move. You get Pierce thrashing, you should help out too. I mean, not that I know anyone ever lets me help out because I'm a kid, which, you know, makes a lot of sense. But maybe we can save some time in tunnel as well. I mean, maybe I'll manage to better movement there. We'll see. And there were things that I liked about this run. Obviously, there were like a number of good goals. We had some new implementation of movement that kind of like made things a little bit easier and faster, so those were nice. What I hate about the run was the RNG in Bloody Wild area, and I absolutely, of course, hated Route 6. Oh, it's here, right. Okay, so I ended up not saving too much time after all, that's good. Razor Leaf can do 62 against. Okay. May need both attacks, but probably not. We'll see. Just please let me save time around. I think, but that depends on whether I can do the fast version of the right hand fight or not, and that depends a little bit on my stats. I'm not sure how that will check out, unfortunately. Can't believe I killed this run. It was so good. 2.5 minutes ahead. Goal. Good Sobble. Well, goodish Sobble. I mean, you know, it's lacking some things, and but all in all, it's a very good Sobble. Can always be better, but it's pretty solid. I should not look a gift horse in the map, or a gift Sobble as it were. Okay, please load room. Thank you. Sebastian. It's not quite Uru or Owo, but it's just Oxo. 0x0. It's the weather gym. I feel like, you know, in order to actually like get good and start. Oh yay, useless crit, thanks. Get better. I need to get more runs. Like, you know, that's sort of like, you know, more runs would also like mean that I'm more likely to eventually. Oh, okay, that took a lot of damage. More likely to eventually get better and better Sobbles as well. Like, I'll get some Sobbles that aren't great, of course, but I'll get more good Sobbles if I do more runs. Just kind of how it works, you know? Okay, Litwick didn't die, but Inteleon took damage, so I don't like that. But I'm gonna not heal. Because I think we're fine. Because they don't typically damage you. Because we kill Ninetales before it does anything, and Turtonator will just use his shield thingy, so yeah, this is fine. I need to check my health though and see if I can live Razor Leaf. But it needs to be over 62. And hail damage, which I never know exactly how much is, but I want to like have at least 70 to feel safe. And I don't think I have that. I tell a lie, I have that. Okay, well in that case, we're not healing. Unless we take damage here first. So. What is up with these useless crits? Oh my god. This run has had so many useless crits. Some of them on hop. Okay, well, I mean, you know, Icy Wind could miss. That was that. We're gonna have to heal to full and revive all Litwicks after this, of course, but skipping the heal and revive now helps a lot because no Litwick died, and we should be fine here. I think. Which might help us save time, although ultimately a lot of it is about the Ryan fight. Okay, we're only special attack if Aurora Veil, otherwise we heal. Okay. Okay, we'll need to heal before the fight, but the Litwix don't need to be res. That saves us a little bit of time. But we do have to go into the menu, unfortunately. If we didn't have to go into the menu, that would be nice. But save us so much time, but alas. Oh no, this isn't the Ryan fight where we have fast and slow versions. What am I talking about? I was thinking of the wrong... Oops, my bad. Yeah, this is the same regardless. So I mean, maybe I'm getting some of the times actually. Well, assuming this fight goes well, of course. It'll probably kill one of my Litwix. If it does, then, you know, that's slow. But I think PB had that too, honestly. Yep. Well, I mean, it's better than a Thunder Punch crit on Inteleon. I always do that. Game. Thank you. Game. Thank you. Good. This is just Water Pledge next special attack. Should be safe. I'm not saving all the time that I wanted to, but I mean, I think I'm saving some time. Although, I mean, he still has to Dynamax and all of that nonsense, which takes so long. Imagine a world in where he didn't. So I can check up their Mega Horn thing. HP is 11. And we have 20 negatives. Yeah, I want to increase my chances of living a little bit. I mean, I think if I get the rare candy, I'm like 2 out of 16 to live Mega Horn. It's probably enough. Could buy some irons, but if I could increase it to 30 with 11, 4 irons would be enough. Okay, well, we saved 19 seconds instead of 31 or whatever it was. I think 4 irons would guarantee it, so I mean, I think I'd rather do that than the rare candy, honestly. As much as I don't like the 4 irons. Rare candy is a bit simpler though, does require less loading times. Maybe I'll just go to rare candy. Yeah, I think I'll go rare candy, whatever. Easier that way. Either way, I'm buying maximum full restores, of course. Well, we have 1 minute and 39 seconds. Actually, I thought it was only a minute, but we have a minute 39 seconds possible time here. We just need to not hit the option trainer. Kinda. And like, otherwise not screw up. You know, you'd think it would be an easy thing, but I mean, as I've shown, I've hit 3 so far this run, so... I mean, it'll be terrible if it PBs and I have to upload. Well, I have to, and I upload this to the leaderboard, and it's like it's so bad, so bad, so much terrible stuff in it. I just want to hide the shame. I mean, the walk of shame, it really set the tone for everything. But on the other hand, like, you know, imagine like actually PBing and recovering with a run where you hit all of those things. I mean, some might say a lesser person might have reset already. I mean, also some might say a wiser person would have reset already. But we haven't really been ever more than like a minute behind. But I mean, granted, we were a minute and 16 seconds behind on Marnie too, which is quite far into the run. But we sort of like recovered a little bit from there. I think maybe Rare kind of starts this right. I should have gone from the top. I keep forgetting. I mean, a 2 out of 16 is a bit of an unfortunate range to try and hit, but I mean, I mean, if I'm worried about Hydrocans, I should be worried about that one too, realistically. I mean, we have to accept a bunch of 1 in 16s, but do we accept that? I don't know, do we? No, if we actually get the Scientific there on Marnie and we're ahead, then I like the run, then I think we will actually get the 4 irons, so it slows us down quite a bit. Oh, what am I doing? No, I was looking on the right side. What? I'm just water pledging here. There goes some of the time save I had. There goes most of my health. Oof, I'm so low health. Okay, well, I'm faster than... So we're doing Postmoon again, of course. Assuming we get the Postmoon. Assuming we don't die to Postmoon. Ah, Pelipper should be fine. Oh, I am supposed to... Oh, crap, I may have scuffed things. I'm supposed to remove the Litwix. I kind of forgot about that. Whoops. Well, we have to do it now. I think we're okay, even though we lost some experience with that. Gonna be suck if I actually die to something and then it turns out that, you know, the Litwix would have actually saved me. Just gonna YOLO by. And we're gonna hit the Mr. Rhyme, of course. Well, it's a Mr. Mime, but looks like a Mr. Rhyme because it's snowy. Okay, well, a wild encounter is not the same as an optional trainer, so. Well, I'm not in Torrent, so we wanna make special attack? I mean, I'll probably be in Torrent after Pelipper hits me, but I mean, that's... If he hits me, no, he'll probably use Tailwind. Yeah, no, that's why we do this one, because he does Tailwind, of course, is what I'm saying. I don't think there's anything bad. I mean, if we hadn't removed those Litwix, I would have hit that double encounter that's coming up. But I think we're good unless I make a mistake here. So we'll get a significant amount of this time save, which helps. Of course, we can just still miss Hydrocan, miss ranges. Okay, this should not be a range at my special attack. When they really wanted to screw us, always like, oh look, here's hail, it slows you down so immensely, but also we'll put a bunch of Pokemon in here which changes the weather so that you get to watch another dialogue box. Yay! Defense is section 24, I read it as 20, but it's section 24. Okay, well that should be guaranteed to live. Oh, I almost didn't heal there because I was looking at something else. Focus on what's in front of you. Rabbits. Okay. I think the rare candy is enough is what I'm saying. Because basically... Yeah, I read it as 20 defense, but I had 24. I don't know why I've been reading as 20 all this time, but... whatever. I think that does make a difference. Do nothing with mine, then I have a 2 in. Yeah, it was if I do nothing I have 2 in, but if I do 24, if I do nothing with 10 or 12, then yeah, I'm guaranteed it. So yeah, a rare candy is more than enough. That's good. And then I should water pledge. Yeah, I lost some time to like looking through some other stuff, but I do not need irons. Good. Did lose some experience to having to do Litwix in the party, but I mean the way XP share works in this game, it's probably not significant. But it was a bit of a silly move and I lost a little bit of time to that. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do it in the right order this time. Heal to full and then fly to the Pokemon League, not the other way around. Even though it's like it says fly first and then heal, but like healing makes sense to do before. Because then you're in the same menu. I mean, assuming you're damaged, which I think I am. But I'm not, so it's crap. Every time I really should learn to know my health after a battle. Would save me plenty of menuing. Because I keep doing that, like going, oh, I need to heal the full, and then it's like, oh no wait, you actually didn't take any damage, because I guess the enemy just didn't damage you. Like I healed to full before the fight, but regardless, like even though I did set up Rain Dance, Starmanitan just didn't hit me, and then everything was just fine. Although, I mean, Phalanx could have first impression, like, I definitely needed the heal, that's not what I'm saying, but... I usually expect to take damage on the fight, right? Oh. Okay, we should still get some of the time save here, hopefully. Not the full 140, sadly, because we hit the optional encounters and stuff like that. And hesitated a lot and read some things. Okay, so Sucker Punch will do 44 at most, so we need to keep that in mind. Do that twice at least. I don't like Snarl. Torment is fine. Then I'll set up another one. Then plus 5. Okay, now I'm plus 4. But it. Okay, fine. Water Pitch. Nasty pot. And I'm tormented, so I need to water pulse. Game. I almost got screwed here on PB though, so this was a very slow fight because I didn't have enough water pledge because of that optional trainer. So I had to do interesting things. Like icy wind on this guy. Come on again. Okay, I don't need to X special attack because I'm more... well, I'm not... no, I'm plus 5, so that's fine. And then I icy wind. I would even hit the plus 4 range anyway, so it's fine. Maybe I didn't need to set up the plus... no, it was fine. I could have gotten dropped down to plus 3. So I needed to... Sucker Punch will not do anything to me, so that's fine. Oh yeah, we're definitely not saving all the time, but we're saving some of it. Losing time to gold though. Which was to be expected. But we saved 1 minute 22 seconds, which is good. Sadly we don't have any time save on hop, but I mean, you know, it's like there's like virtually nothing on this bit, it's just the fact with hop. The only thing is like, you know, does he paralyze you, does he whatever, but we'll see. So we're ahead, we have a chance. But best possible time is still not being very kind to me. It's still saying, you know, oh well, you didn't get all the time save you could, so it's only barely possible to have a sub 425, but you know, we'll take whatever PB we can get, I guess. Though like a small PB won't actually like change anything for leaderboards or myself really. But a PB is a PB, I guess. Although of course a 41 second lead is like it could be lost anywhere. Like I hit 2 Weezings and Slumbering Wheel and there you go. Or Rookies, or like I hit so many encounters there usually. But maybe I'll get the elusive encounterless Slumbering Wheel. And I must remember that you go left, right, right, left. Because I have gotten lost there before. It's been a while since I last gold. I don't like it. It is what it is. We didn't just battle back in the garden hop, we battled literally all over the continent. Same. Okay, Cotton Con, that's good. Or it's fine at the very least. Yeah, Snorlax will not be arranged for that, so that's good. Game, come on. I don't know why it just lags sometimes there. Why doesn't it just get to it? Game. Why does it take forever every time the new Pokemon goes in? I do think I got you back in the corner. You know, I actually think that, you know, you've lost already because you're sending your fire main against my water main and I'm like +4 special attack and like your Dynamax won't do anything, but I mean, please waste all of our time by making us watch the cutscene. I'ma make your fire Pokemon burst into flames by spewing water at it. I pledge allegiance to water. For all the cool and wateriness it stands. Maybe we'll gold? Don't think so. Like, I don't know what would gold is like, really. Pretty sure we had fights like this before, but I mean, who knows. Maybe some better mashing or something. We did gold by 0.8 seconds. Yay! Look at that summer best. 4:15:40. That's like a full 11 minutes better than my PP. 11 minutes of time save, imagine that. If you have a good special attack Sobble and can get all those skips. I mean, looking good. It's looking just passable, like just passable. But I'm so mad at this run. You know the feeling. This run has all kinds of terrible stuff that should not be in the run. So I'm gonna be ashamed if I submit this to the leaderboard if it PBs. But those awful things should be nice to run against. But that's what I said of this PB, and it just turns out that instead of being nice to run against, it ended up being a thing like, well, I guess I'll continue the run because I know that at Marnie 3 I have a minute and almost 2 minutes of time save because I was stupid there too. So basically it's like, it became a necessity, like that I had some ridiculous time save in the late game. Granted, I have some of the time save is actually in early game in this one, which I like because it's like, you can get off to a good start with like being ahead and things like that. Always nice. Although I guess I could always change the comparison to like, what is it called? Balanced PB? I don't know. I'm fancy, I'm a professional streamer now. I have like different comparisons I can check against. Not that I use any other than personal best, but if you want to see how bad it really is, like, we can see, this is the current PB for this leaderboard. So, a little bit behind. This is the second place of the old leaderboard. But, I'm not that good. I'm not there yet, but, let's not waste time standing still. Let's just keep doing things instead of messing around. Professional speedrunner, by the way. Oh, I kept forgetting that. Oh, this is all manner of bad. Thought I was in a different part of the run than I was. There we go. Ah, well. It's not a run if I don't waste like 10 seconds to like doing other things on my computer than running the game. Did you catch that? That was one of the very rare frames where our character shows any emotion whatsoever. We were like, sort of like looking down with like a smile and like happy eyes on the Morpeko. There we look like a bit determined, maybe. This is the one cutscene where they're like, oh, wait, should the main character show any emotion? Oh, right, we forgot about that all game, but we don't have time to add it back anywhere else. I will just like add it in on his face here. I'm sure people will notice, appreciate it. But then they just like forgot to like add it anywhere else. So like for the most part, we're just like incredibly stoic and blank-faced, whereas Hop is like a bundle of emotion. In like everything he does, like his poses, his arms and hands and legs and face. Just saying. Okay, so we decided against getting the irons because we don't need the irons. We do, however, need the rare candy. If we don't get the rare candy, we'll have a 2 in 16 chance to die on Rose. If we get the Rose. So. And we don't take those because I already hate the 10% chance that we just die on the 2 Hydro Cannon fights. So. But yeah, basically, there's only a limited amount of splits left, or like fights, I guess, that are of any consequence. So at this point, like, it should be like a half a minute at least, or something like that, unless something goes wrong, of course, which it totally can. But it's not. There's not so much movement left. There's not really any optional trainers that I can hit, which is apparently what I struggle the most with. There's also there's wild encounters though in Slumbering Week, which is one uncertainty, I suppose, but I'll count that under like making mistakes and stuff. So. But assuming we just like do the fights correctly and we don't have bad RNG, then we're looking at roughly what we have now as our end amount of ahead. Gonna try and go this way this time, which is not really working out for me, but come on. Well, there goes 5 seconds. We would save a little bit of time by skipping the rare candy, of course. But we've already skipped one rare candy in this run because we had high special attack. And that like barely mitigated the horribleness that was Route 6. Thankfully we no longer see Route 6 on the splits, so that's a comfort. Also, that's normally you have to use 2 water pledges there. I'm just... No wait, no, that's next side. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. False alarm. I was thinking ahead again. probably should stop doing that. You know, what I need actually, like, you know, surprise, surprise, what I need to get better at this run is to run it more. Shocker, I know. Yet another piece of advice that I'm sure most speedrunners haven't caught on to yet, you know. I had some special tidbits for you earlier, but I mean, there's another one free of charge. You know, practice actually makes you better, generally speaking. Wow. Who would have thought? But yeah, I'm noticing, like, I squeeze in maybe like 1 or 2 runs a week, which isn't bad considering the length of this, but I mean, you know, if I were to compare against the one who has world record, I mean, you know, he's... Most nights I see him running for like, you know, 12 hours and 10 hours streaming and stuff, like, until he gets a run going or whatever. And he's usually doing DLC runs, but like, you know, he's has time for so many resets. And by has time, I mean like he makes time for, I guess, you know. I could have started like 11 AM for me today, and I could have like played all day, I suppose. Could do stuff tomorrow as well, although I have other plans tomorrow actually. It's priorities. But, it would be nice to actually like be good at this, but maybe I should just like aim for like keeping this going and like getting into the speedrunning groove, not ruining my hands too much, and then maybe when another Pokemon game appears, I can maybe get in on that. If it's like this and it doesn't have like silly glitches that I don't like. Because ultimately that is what I like about this. I mean, it feels like I'm playing the game, right? It's like, yes, it's a speedrun, but it actually kind of, like, to me at least, it actually feels as if I'm just playing the game fast. Like, it's not a case of, like, you know, Pokemon Red Catch-em-all, and like I'm running around in the menu of the game, like, in the code, more or less, like, you know, you just like enter the matrix and just walk over writing memory, you know, or Ocarina of Time, you know, you're not altering bits in memory SRM style. Which, I mean, I'm not, like, you know, those are interesting and incredibly fun things to see, and I'm amazed at what people have managed to find out and like work at with that. But it doesn't feel to me like you're playing the game, because you're not using the game mechanics as much as, like, I mean, technically yes, when you're like moving your character to get those things, you're using game mechanics, but it's that, you know, it's you know, we're far beyond like intended percent and glitchless, like at that point we're like in, you know, I don't know, rant over. Basically, I want something like this, but new. And not this. Maybe something with camera controls always. Although this run, I actually haven't had like any of those, like, damn it, I hate cycling against the camera, although, I mean, I'm sure I'll find it sometime. It would help, though, against that silly optional trainer that I keep hitting. Which I really need to, but I mean, I don't know, like, if I fix Route 6, and I don't hit any of the optional trainers, that's like 5 minutes, I think. And by fix, I mean, like, you know, play to my goals / just don't hit those. So that would actually get me to like 5 minutes, which is pretty significant. I mean, it still wouldn't give me a sub 420 at this pace. Well, I mean, at this pace, I guess best possible time. Technically still claiming that I can. But of course, PB didn't have to do this, because I haven't actually had to pick up anything like that for a while. But yeah, I mean, you know, if this run PBs and I end up like keeping that and everything, I mean, it will definitely be, it should be alright to run against, except if I don't get good sobbles. That's the problem with having a run be good in large part because the sobble is good. Like, some of the time save I have here is a direct result of just doing a faster version of the fight because I have high special attack. Obviously, if I get a sobble that doesn't have positive special attack nature and like has 15 special attack, whatever, I can't do those strats, and I get a slower run. I can still compensate by like not making those mistakes, so I can still PB and get a better run, but it'll be annoying to run against this as a PB on those fights where my special attack is giving me time save in PB. Because actually, like, so far none of my PBs have had good special attack sobbles. They've only had good speed, and almost all of my runs have had very good speed, so I've outsped almost everything in every run. And then they become very comparable. now I have like a larger mix of runs where like some have high special attack, some have high speed, some catches Togedemaru, some catches Pawniard, some catches nothing. Like, you know, it's very different. But I also have a lot of like time save on Gordy that I didn't get this run, so we could fix a lot of things by catching a Togedemaru and doing well on Gordy. So I mean, really, there's only like, you know, 5 or 6 things that I need to fix on the next run in order to save like upwards of 6.5 minutes. So that's not too bad. Are you ready for the first Hydrocan? This isn't a fight where like it'll kill us if we miss, but it'll be very annoying if we miss. Oh, he's paralyzed, yay. That helps, I guess. Well, we hit. Yay. Could we do... Oh, we could actually do like Hydrocan strats on Oleana. I don't want to do that. I'm just here saying that I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Say it with me. I do not. I repeat, I do not want to do that. I wonder if I was knocked into Tord, like if I could do it. No, it would say if I could. Probably just gonna do it the standard way. For me. Because, you know, I already hate all the Hydrocans we have in this one. I do not want to add more unless it's absolutely necessary to save time. Now, granted, with my special attack actually on Oleana, I could save 10 seconds by Hydrocanning. But the thing is, like, Oleana is routed, so we have a way to do the setup necessary to avoid a Hydrocan without risking getting crit unnecessarily, so it's not a case of... I don't know, like, it's not safe. That's what I'm saying. To Hydrocan. Probably. Although, I mean, honestly, I guess if I take one less turn to set up, there's a good chance that my health is better, at which point maybe I'll survive what Garbodor does. Should we do it? Like, the run is pretty bad, like, we could save some time. It would be a terrible Oleana split to run against, but... we could technically, like, maybe save 10 seconds there. But I don't think 10 seconds is enough to warrant it. Not at this... not for something that, for all I know, will just kill the run. So, we're gonna not do that. As tempting as it is because it's possible. I mean, the guy doesn't really suggest doing it. It just, like, points out that it's possible. But I mean, if War type is Herrick, you can enlighten me. Different. But I'm pretty sure I've understood that correctly. It's like, it's a possibility that you have, but it's not necessarily something that is necessary. Because we have a pretty, like, solid version of that fight already, and like 10 seconds for our 10% chance to die doesn't sound great to me. Now 30 seconds I would be obligated to do it. But I mean, it's only available to 23 plus positive special attack nature Sobbles anyway. But not really something you can rely on in many runs, so it would be a silly goal to run against. But maybe if I was on world record pace and like those 10 seconds is what I needed to get world record, I mean, then, you know, yes, I'm doing that if I already have second place and this is my chance, but that is not the case. No, simply put, that is not the case. In fact, I need to, I don't know, move forward to actually attack Oleana. Yeah, in fact, like, I don't know, like, as long as I get sub 426, I'll go one space up on the leaderboard, and otherwise nothing changes, really. I need to get, like, pretty low 424, like, I need to get my best possible time in order to jump 2 places. Yes, that's possible, but only if I go, which ironically, of course, is what I could do if I actually went for the Hydro Cannon on Oleana and it worked, but never mind. We'll go standard, I think. Unless I see reason for otherwise. I assume that's speed roll. Yep. Okay. Another one. Can burn. I'm gonna do the X speed now. And double team. Okay, well that sucks. Doesn't say, but I'll X accuracy, I think. Because I can. There's the X. Now I need to full restore. Okay, this is a slow Oleana fight, so I mean we'll lose time here. Because I had used an extra round against Frostlass. Now, the X accuracy isn't mentioned in the guide. In many ways it would be just like, I don't know. You just risk the water pledge. Like, it wasn't a sand attack, it was a double team, so I could just risk it. And then it would have hit me, and then I could have frozen. I probably should have just risked it. That would have been better, yeah. I can use water pledge here, yay! Normally you have the icy wind, but you know. I have high special attack, so yay, I saved like having the menu a little bit. Tiny amount. But yeah, okay, it was a mistake to X accuracy. There was no reason for me to do that, really. Unless I actually feared the odds of like missing twice on double team, which I could have done, but like it's a bit unlikely. But at that point I think I would have had another chance before I needed the heal. But I don't know. Oh well, it's done. I did what I did. And I'll have to own it. You know, I submitted and then everyone laughs at me because like, haha, look at that full flip, it's the X accuracy. There's no reason to do that. Mwaha. Yeah, we're losing time here. Quite a bit actually. Ooh. Hold on. What, so much? Well, I guess we did do the rare candy. PB didn't do rare candy. We did an extra round on Frostlass. I mean, I guess technically there's an even fast version of Oleana, but I haven't actually ever gotten that. I always need to both XP and full restore. I don't even know, like... Yeah, I should have to just Will-O-Wisp many times in order for that not to be the case. Okay, so we're losing all of the time save that we had. So yay! Not even to mistakes. Well, I mean, X accuracy was a mistake, but what? How? Okay, well, run is like actually over. I don't even... What? Was PB really that good? Like the goal was so good that when I have a fight which is only a round longer, it actually like loses 43 minutes? What? I don't know where the time loss was. Like picking up a rare candy doesn't take 30 seconds. What the hell? Well, for sub 425 is dead. I mean, PB is probably dead, honestly. Like, you know, I'm actually behind now and there's like very few things left. With very little time save. How? What? I don't get it. Did I just stand around somewhere for 40 seconds without noticing? I know I had very inefficient movement and like, you know, I was a bit slow to react sometimes, but I accounted for like 10 seconds for that, 10 seconds for the extra round. But that's only 20 seconds of time loss. Where's the other 23? Well, I guess, you know, well, I mean, there's no reason not to keep going now, but like... I'm actually just tied with PB and there's like only 40 minutes to go and it's just like fights that are solved already, like there's no time save here. How did that happen? I guess we can hope for like, you know, the godlike raw split. No, actually no, all the time save is actually on Eternatus. And I need a godlike raw split just like I had in PB. Well, I mean, I say godlike for me. Okay, well, I mean, whatever. You know what? Hydro Cannon is gonna miss and we're gonna lose the run to that and we're just gonna be like, whatever. Like this run, I don't, what happened? I got all that time save, I got ahead, got excited, and then, I don't know, like 40 seconds just disappeared out of the window. I have no idea where even, like it was just an extra round. Maybe 2 compared to PB? I have no idea how that was so inefficient. So this is a simple fight. The only problem with this is a 10% chance to die. I actually don't know what happened. Most of the time, it's very clear to me where the time loss is. This one it is not. I don't know where I lost 44 seconds on Oliana to Gold Split. Because it didn't feel that bad. Like, yes, I picked up Rare Candy, I had an extra round, but that only accounts for like 20 seconds. Which admittedly also was terrible, of course, but I didn't actually think it was going to be that bad. But that's kind of why we need to be more than just like some seconds ahead, because no, DB didn't pick up Rare Candy and whatever, but like X accuracy of course was a huge mistake, but I mean, I don't know. It could have easily taken an extra round anyway if I just missed, so I don't feel like... Oh well, whatever, what happened happened. Okay, well with full health it's possible that if the Hydro Cannon misses I can just try again. It'll be slow, but... Don't know how that happened. It's like a full Dynamax worth of time loss. I don't know where the supposedly 1 minute and 38 seconds, no 36 seconds of time save is. I think it's 2 Eternatus fights, maybe worse. 2 of the seconds are right here on beat 4. But these are not easy goals to get, so for me. We could still PP though, we just need to get some of the time save, but the sub 425, which is what I actually want, is probably outside of reach, unless I get some crazy PB I didn't know was possible. Okay, we're just gonna like ignore all of that. Okay, I can go for +4 without Torrent. So I can maybe save some time on Nessa. We golded by a little bit, so that helps. Now we're ahead by slightest margins. Yeah, if I get a faster version of Nessa then... Yeah, well, yeah, you set up two X special attacks and then instead of X defense and then Water Pledge from Torrents, you just go straight to fighting. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be good. Because I should be 100% to hit those ranges. And it's supposed to be safe. Slower as it fails, but safe. And, you know, it shouldn't have any possibility to fail with my special attack, so I've never actually gone for the strat before, because normally you would have very low chances of it working, so it doesn't suit my playstyle. But with positive special attack nature, I think you always go for it, but I haven't had that here ever actually, so... Well, we'll have to keep an eye on our health though, because without X defense, you know, we are at risk, but one. Okay, first impression. It's... Okay, but he can only use it at the first. I mean, it's likely to source dance or something. Yep. Okay, more. Should just be water pledging from here on out. This will be an annoying split to run against because, like, you know, it'll only be possible on other positive special attack sobbles, but whatever. No, right, no, I'm +4. I just like, if not below half, I'd be not going for range special attack again, and I was like, no, no. I wasted some time hesitating there, which is what I told myself I shouldn't be doing, but whatever. I got scared. I mean, at least it's better than, like, you know, I got scared and then I Dynamaxed. World record has that. Which is insane, but it's still such a good time, even though you like Dynamax unnecessarily on rolls. But, you know, can't say I wouldn't have done the same. I have been tempted many times for safety, but I mean, this point, I'm never enough ahead that I can do those considerations. Now I'm like always so far behind that I have to risk whatever I can. Like whatever time safe. Well, I say that and then I didn't go for the hydro camera thing. Which would have saved me 10 seconds on Oleana, which apparently I desperately needed, but I didn't know that until it was too late. Should have just set up the +2 instead of +4. That would have worked too, because she only burned me the first time, so if I had just used +2, I would have saved 2 rounds, 3 rounds compared to what I did, so I actually would have only been lost 10 seconds there. Damn it, it was the right decision to only set up the +2. Oh well. Only because she used double beam and I ended up using X-accuracy, I think, but... And we would have had a 10% chance that it would go awry, but... It is what it is. We have 21 seconds of possible time save on SO2. And this should be the fastest I've ever done her, so... This will be a gold, at least on some description. So we're almost back to off 8. But that of course just means that we would actually have been a minute ahead at this point if we only... Oh well, never mind. Let's not worry about that. We have only so much of the run left, so... Let's try and not complain and instead just be fast instead. Of course. In this case, being fast means to not hit a 10% chance to miss. Technically, for sub 425, it lives again, technically. Kinda. Kinda. But only if I play within 7 seconds of my gold, which, you know, is insanity. For me. Oh, you weren't serious the last time? Wait to take away my accomplishments. I thought we had a serious battle and now you're telling me you held back? That's just not nice. Ow. Well, it's not quite Torrent, unfortunately. If it had just done a little bit more damage, I would actually been like... I would have been in Torrent and I would have... Like, then I could have water patched from a champ. Oh, why couldn't I have like, you know, 2 less defense or something? Okay, come on, Surfish. No detect. You know you don't want to do it. Yeah, if I took 6 more damage, I would have been fine. 6 more damage and I could have water patched throughout the entire fight. But now I'm not in Torrent, so now I cannot do that. Oh, 10%. And of course I'm also so low health that, you know, if I miss the hydro cannon, he will most certainly demolish me. Bit of a shame, but what can you do? I don't know what the ranges are like if I'm not in Torrent, but I'm guessing non-existent. Also a strategy only available to plus special attack natures. Water patch on my jump. Of course, you need to actually get knocked into Torrent, which only happens if you have low defense, or she crits, I guess. Well, we hit, so we live. Okay. We still, I mean, I would say that was the last of the rubbish RNG on the run, but it really isn't. Hey, it's a goal by like 0.4 seconds. But yeah, no, it is unfortunately not. Okay, well. Also to be in Torrent after. Okay, well, 11. And my special defense is low. Okay, so I should be in Torrent. I can do the faster version of the fight. Okay, we'll do that. Because he should guaranteed knock me into a torrent. Which is good, because we're gonna need the faster version of fight, because we have 32 seconds of time save here. And we're gonna need to get it. In order to even have a chance at this 425 business. Or PB, in fact, like if we don't get the time save, we're pretty much like screwed. Although, I mean, actually, like Gudra I can deal with without being in torrent. Because of my special attack. But we'll see. Come on, Ryan, be nice. Do exactly what you're supposed to. It's sunny, you want to solo him. There you go. That works, good. I know, we're Dynamaxing, it's very slow, but it actually is a faster fight. Just trust me on this, okay? Probably won't level out of it either. Yeah, well, I'm good. Should proceed to mash A from here on out. Unless I level out of torrent, in which case I'll have to do another 10% chance to die. It's so weird that the cursor resets the water patch, but it does, so I won't level out of torrent at this HP. Which is good, because I needed this time save. Also, I didn't level, so. Think it should be time save? It should be time save. I mean, heal Dynamax too now, so I mean, it kind of takes forever, but. But after this, there's only 4 splits left. One of which involves a lot of movement, which can go wrong. 2 of which involves a lot of RNG that goes wrong. 1 of which I'd have to get really unlucky or really stupid for it to go wrong. Both of which can happen, of course, but like, it's unlikely. Not the stupid part, but the unluckiness. Stupid part is always likely. Might be the fastest I've done Ryan. Felt pretty speedy. For me. Yeah, that's a glad. Okay, run lives. For now. I mean, we're past the Hydro Cannon, so now we just need to... And we should be guaranteed to survive Mega Horn, so Rose fight should be okay. What we risk, though, is like a slow Rose fight, which we have no control over. Like, if we get the ideal Rose fight, it'll be pretty good, because I think PB had that. PB had gold, of course, so I mean, I need good movement now, and I need the ideal Rose fight. Otherwise, I'll fall quite a bit behind, even if I don't die to Rose. If I die to Rose, then the run is obviously over. But I mean, when I say over, I mean I'm probably gonna finish it up when I'm this close. Generally, I'm like, oh wait, I'm supposed to. Well, okay, there goes 5 seconds. I was like running after Hop because we're leaving, but no, we're not leaving yet. We have to pretend that we're fighting Leon first. Yeah, you know, it's the end of the game, guys. I'm on world record pace on this leaderboard. Actually, almost. Actually, I've never been this fast here before. So actually, it's like, if this was the actual Leon fight, and I had Eternatus and stuff now, like I could have maybe like world record. Like I think the Leon fight is like 3 minutes or something, maybe 4. So I would have been very close to world record. But of course, this is not the actual Leon fight, and I have quite a bit more to do. But, you know, details. But yeah, basically, like if my run is basically scuffed and I'm like way behind and I can't recover it by the time, like when I'm before Oleana and that thing, like when I'm on the tournament with Hop and everything, then just tend to end it, because the last hour of gameplay is not fun, and it's just a lot of like relatively simple fights that are mainly RNG and not like, oh, I need to practice how to do this. It's just like see how it turns out, basically, is how it works. The only exception is, of course, that there is movement on rows, which is helpful to practice, right? So but when I'm this like close, even if I'm behind, like I'll just finish whatever, it's like 20 minutes. But, you know, at Oleana and everything, you know, it is still an actual hour. Well, okay, 40 minutes, but still. Feels like an hour. We're going home, kinda, almost. I'm Mum's house. Well, I guess it's my house too, although I don't know, I kinda left home. Do I still live there? I don't know, I just took my bag and left. With a small loan of 30,000 Poké Dollars. Anyway, so we lost 5 seconds to like me trying to move out the door instead of going onto the pit. And we need to go right, left, left, right. No, left, right, right, left. See, this is how it's to be speedrunning. Why it goes so poorly. We also need to dodge everything, which, let me tell you, it's not my forte. The problem is, like, we're not enough ahead that I can like actually tolerate. I mean, I said tolerate. I'm not going to end the run, but we're not far enough ahead that I can survive hitting rookie Ds like this. Okay, there goes 10 seconds. Okay, sub 425. Technically still possible even with this 10 seconds, but I mean, these are the ones that are supposed to be easy to dodge, so you know how that goes. And of course, we're just like, it was right there and I just run into it. Okay, there goes another 10 seconds. Okay, technically still possible, but I mean, at this point, it's looking really unlikely. Because our special defense is low, which, as I was onto in the very beginning of the run, is one of the things. Are you kidding me? Yeah, well, I saw that when I should have gone to the left, but I don't even. Oh, there goes probably PV, honestly, because did it just take my Mystic Water? If that happened, then it's actually over. I don't even like. Can it do that? Is that a thing? What? It said something about Mystic Water. I don't know what it meant, but it said something found. I don't know. I can't believe I lost like half a minute to encounters in this. And there's nothing I can do to recover that. Like, the Rose fight on PB was ideal already. So, I mean, if I have an ideal Rose fight again, great. I've lost 30 seconds. I'll still be ahead like on PB pace, but the problem is Eternities afterwards is where I have some time save, so that's why the best possible time save is so... Best possible time is so optimistic. But the problem is, with low special defense, I'm probably not going to get that time save unless I'm really lucky and Eternities just spams Flamethrower, which he won't. With this low special defense, when he hits me with virtually any other move, he'll damage me so much that I'll end up having to heal quite a bit. Possibly even die. So, like, Eternities might just kill me, like, outright and, like, end the run and everything. And I'm so far, like, I'm not enough ahead that I can actually afford to, like, go in and do safety strats either. I'm just gonna have to, like, go for it and hope that it works. Because, like, going into the menu and picking out the Pokemon, that's another 10 seconds. And I lost 30 in this thing, which I really hate. The Rookie D, I felt like there were 2 Rookie Ds there and they were spaced so that I didn't really have a place to go between them. The other 2 I should have been able to dodge, but I don't know, I'm at the end of the run and I'm very, like, unfocused and very frustrated, as I'm sure you can tell by how bad it's been going. But I say, you know, last 5 out of 6 splits being golds, but still. Speedrunner's curse. Like, it's never good enough. You can go half your splits in a good run. It's not good enough. I mean, as evident by this run, where I golded roughly half the splits in the run, and I'm still only like a minute and 15 seconds ahead. Like, that's... What? Oh well. Whatever. We only have like 4 fights left to do, so I mean, you know, at this point there's no more any There's no optional trainers, there's no optional Pokemon I can hit. Now it's just the fights. So, you know. I mean, there's people we can talk to and like mistakes we can make, but there's no optionals that we can hit. This run has been absolutely atrocious when it comes to optionals, both trainers and Pokemon. Like, I've hit so many things. I'll be so sad when this Pvs because it's such a crap run. If it Pvs. It might not. I'll be sad if it doesn't PV, but I'll be sad if it does. So I mean, either way I'll be sad, but at least it'll be over, right? So I'll be happy that I'm no longer in this run, is what I'm saying. Because please release me. I wanted to be released 2 hours ago, but here we are. I mean, I dared have hope when we were at hop 8. I also dared have hope when we were at Marnie 2 or whatever it was, but oh, really great, let's not go into the elevator. There goes another 2 seconds. Where is that elusive speed game, which is like, you know, easy and like doesn't have any RNG, and where like, you know, you, despite it being easy, you know, you can go into it as someone who's not good and like have good competitive times. You know, where's that speed game? Okay, well I almost pressed A there, which is bad, but from the sound I hear that I actually did hit B, I think, so that's good. I actually mashed both buttons. You're supposed to only mash B. And I've done this like twice in a row now, so I'm lucked out both times. I really need to. It's not that hard, Flip. It's one button. Just press the right button. I mean, we've killed PVs and runs to pushing the wrong button before. Okay. Okay, just hit me into Torn. Just do it. Just no. Okay, well now we need to X defense. Okay, so we did not get the ideal Rose fight, which means that this quickly unravels. Okay, now it's Water Pledge, and then done with. Okay, so it's a round longer, but otherwise it's 10 seconds off of what's the ideal. But of course I had like 3 encounters, so we should be losing somewhere around 40 seconds here. If my math is correct, we might lose more because I didn't account for everything right, but we should lose around 40 seconds, give or take some, to like random movement and inefficiencies and stuff. It's probably closer to 45 with my random movements. Okay, it should just be Ash from here on out. I also killed a run here by like just water pledging without Dynamaxing, which was... So I ended up having to Dynamax on this one, but I mean that is like the ideal case, but there are other versions where you don't Dynamax, and then, you know, if you Dynamax needlessly it does cost you time. Hey, thanks for that needless crit. We've had so many of those already, it's, you know, it's great. I should watch back this if I could manage it, but I can't stomach the, like I can't handle my own voice, but I should watch it back and like count how many needless crits I had, because like, I mean, I think I have like a minute of time lost there alone. Because there's been quite a few, and some of them on hop. Okay, so we're losing time now already, and he hasn't even Dynamaxed yet. So that's definitely 45 seconds or more. So I'm afraid Let's Go is more like let's crawl into the inevitable conclusion to a terrible, terrible run. But I mean, I'm glad the rare candy strat worked out. We were hit perfectly into Torrent as we intended. But... So I'm supposed to heal to full and withdraw Litwick, but I need to skip that if I need to save time. Yeah, well, I split a little bit late, but... Okay, we lost 37 seconds instead of 45, so I mean, honestly a little bit better than I thought. Sub 425 is actually dead, because there's nothing in the last 3 splits that I can gold by so much that I'll get that back. But I could maybe get 425, like, so I mean I can, like, maybe 425 something, that is, like not 425 blank. You know what? We need to save time. I'm calling it. I'm saying that this is like, if this isn't a case where we need to save time, then I don't know whatever has been. So, you know what? Screw it. We're not withdrawing Litwick. We're gonna, like, do this Eternus fight, and it's gonna work. We're not gonna die. I have decreed. Of course, this is what makes him, like, crit us on the first turn, and then we die, but... You know what? I'm so over this run. Whatever. Can't afford safety strats at this point. Right, okay, and this way I should, when I caught him, I should just move him, actually. Like trade places with Eternatus and Inteleon. I don't need a deposit. Oh, we're so excited. Maybe if you use the Ultra Ball, Leon, did you consider that? Maybe even a Master Ball or something, just saying. I don't think I ran out of X speeds. No, I shouldn't have. Not with this speed. I'll probably have like more than enough. Okay, so X special defense. Okay, just Eternatus, you know what to do? Just flamethrower 3 times. That's what we need. 3 times flamethrower. There we go. He's gonna do it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna menu a lot because apparently I'm like, that's where I'm... Okay, Dragon Pulse is not what I wanted to see. But ultimately it's fine, I think, so we're gonna do a special attack and hope that he doesn't kill us with something more powerful than Dragon Pulse. Okay, well, we need to heal now. Can you just flamethrower, please? Like, just flamethrower, just once. Thank you. Actually, you know, if you could do it twice, that would be appreciated. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're no longer fine. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, well, he hit first, but if I hit now... Okay, good. Okay, so I should be faster now, so I'm gonna go for it. But if I missed again, then... Okay. We actually had a bloody Icy Wind miss. Are you kidding me? Okay, we saved time, but we didn't gold, so... Are you kidding me? An Icy Wind miss on Eternus, and like that had a chance to kill us. Like, you could have easily killed us there if you used the right move, but I just... I couldn't heal again. What the actual... It's 5%. Oh, at least it didn't actually kill the run, but... Yeah, we had like... We could have saved like 10, 20 seconds more, yeah, 20 seconds more if we... have the ideal case, but we weren't... Realistically, we were never having the ideal case with this special defense. He just does too much damage with most of his moves. Like, he'd have to flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. So, flamethrower 3 times, that's 25%, 25%, 25%, so... It's pretty low. We're talking like 1 in 100 times or something, will he do that? So. Okay, this fight should be like alright. I think. I don't know what happens if I die, because I don't have a Litwick. I think maybe I'll just heal if I feel worried about dying, but I think my team will carry me through. Okay, so we have 0 possible time save on Eternatus 2, because apparently we had the ideal case in the last one, so that's nice. Maybe I should have set up the Icy Wind already. Oh. It might be old and rusted, but there's got to be some use to it. That's not how it works, Hop. Just because something's old and rusted doesn't mean that there is a use for it. What? Silly Hop. Okay, now begins cutscene. You know, you'd think that this was a movie that would be skipped by the option, like, you know, skip all movies, but no. Clearly, this is a cutscene with text you have to match through, so therefore, you know, it's not a movie. Look at all the text I'm mashing through. Look at all the options I'm choosing. At least we got to this soundtrack though. It's no organ for Ganondorf. I mean, you know, clearly not. But it's piano. And, you know, that's like... A piano is like almost an organ. So, you know what? I'll take it. Also, we get to... Ow! Or I guess Lord. It's very high. Too bad that the run isn't hype. I just need this to be over with and then do something else with my weekend, because I was so excited for the speedrun this weekend, but I mean last day just like absolute garbage. Today a lot of resets and then I get a godlike, well for me a godlike Sobble, and then I somehow managed to turn it garbage, which I always do when I get a plus special attack Sobble. But oh well, you know what, we'll just keep at it, because you know what, if anything this run has shown me that even if the run goes terrible and I do make many mistakes, I have so many opportunities to gold that I just don't know about. So, like, there's stuff there, and it's not a waste of time. Like, you know, I've gotten better, I think, every time. So it's worth it. I just I'm sorry if I sound very down at times, but I mean, if you're watching a speedrun, I'm sure you're used to that, because it's kind of most speedruns I watch. You know, world record on this. Ooh, I think I'm just gonna heal that actually. World record on this one as well. You know. Said those famous words, the run is actually dead, like I think 5 times during it, and then he goes, you know, it wasn't a world record at the time because the run wasn't split, but you know, it was still his PV and the very best time that anyone's done on this patch and submitted. We don't know if people have had good times and haven't submitted them on this patch, because obviously if you had like world record on the old patch and you got a good time on new patch, but it's worse than your world record, you wouldn't submit it, or even if you did, it wouldn't show so easily on the leaderboard. I mean, I don't know if it was the way I brought it back. I mean, it's just Inteleon being plus special attack lets me do some faster strats. But yeah, it's been a rocky ride. Like, it was behind, and then we came ahead, and then it was behind, and so on and so forth. So it's been a bit all over the place, honestly. I don't know, like, should I just... I think I Icy Wind. I Icy Wind. I'm not gonna... I wanted to heal, but I think we're fine. I mean, that's what I thought on Artist Duncan too, and that's where we lost 3 minutes. Thanks, Double, for finishing it out. Double doing something useful for once. Is this the run? It's not the run. But it could have been the run if I didn't make, like, 50 mistakes or so. But those 50 mistakes ultimately will only allow me to still have some easy time save. It's a bit sad that I don't get my goal here, but like, what can you do? You've been hoovering. Well, I mean, hoovering you need to do, so, I mean, makes sense. I'm glad to have you back for the finish. Hopefully it goes alright. I mean, we'll lose some time here because we had to do an extra heal. If I didn't heal, I would have died. So, I mean, yay for healing. But Leon itself should be alright, so we should probably get 425 unless I make some error. Although only barely. I can't believe that we're like... we're not even gonna PB by a minute. I mean, who does that? Who plays a 4-hour speedrun and then, you know, you go on a run, you have like the good RNG in the beginning, and then, you know, you don't even PB by a minute. This one might as well just PB by a second. So a PB is a PB, I guess. Oh well, it'll be fine. I don't know, assuming this goes alright, it may actually get me a spot on the leaderboard, I'm not sure. I kind of want to check that now, but that would be silly because I have stuff that I need to do in the run. Okay, so I've never actually been in this circumstance before, but I need to just swap Inteleon for Eternatus in the party order. That's all I need to do. Now, the run could still die, people. It shouldn't, but there is a chance, quite small, but there is a chance that Eternatus is actually too bad. And then Leon uses the correct moves that he needs to use to take advantage of you being bad, and then he kills your Eternatus. At which point, Eternatus loses all the setup you've done on him, and I'm forced to revive him with Inteleon, which I will be able to do because of how this turned out, but it'll be so slow that the run will actually be dead. Okay, apparently this is how we do it, because we go into check summary instead of move. How do we... Why is swap Pokemon? What? Okay, I see, I haven't never done that before, so I mean, there we lost 5 seconds, 10 seconds, I think. Okay, well, whatever, we still have a chance. can't believe I need to swap two Pokemon and it takes me 10 seconds because I don't know how to do that because we don't normally do that. I mean, I'm sure I've done that in like casual, but the thing is like in casual I don't do it fast. I just click them and click swap Pokemon. In this case I just spammed A too fast so I clicked swap check summary. While I was on check summary I could have checked his stats to know whether or not he was going to kill us, but ultimately it doesn't matter. Like either he's too bad and we die, or he's good enough. Like knowing would not make a difference, really. The only thing that would make a difference is knowing if he has more than 172 special attack. He's very likely to. And I feel like I want to, like, you know, but I mean, ultimately it only saves like 2 seconds to not change that. So I don't know if we need those 2 seconds. Do we? I need 425.58 to advance on the leaderboard. So, I mean, I don't think we need the 2 seconds, but we need some seconds. We need the 12 seconds of time save that we have, is what I'm saying. Basically. Okay, anyway, focus. I only have to make so many inputs left, so we'll talk about how bad this run is later. And then we'll talk about what comes next. I felt like I started this run so early today, but it's still quite late when I'm... Well, quite late, it's like 9, but still. Please, Aegislash, just don't shield for me when I need to. Flash cannon, okay. It's alright. Could skip X speed, but I mean, it's ridiculous to do so. Then you're really risking things. Okay, shield form, I don't like that, but... Okay, there's the King Shield, but that's fine. Just don't King Shield again, please. Thank you, for once. Okay, that helps. Okay, so I could Dynamax Cannon the rest. Rillaboom only works, though, if I have 172 plus special attack. Now, that happens if I have 22 or more special attack, even if I have negative nature. So most people just go for that. But, I don't know. It's like, it takes 4 seconds, I think, because I have to swap the flamethrower and then back. I don't want to risk it. I think we should get the PB and the spot by doing flamethrower still. And saving the extra time won't make any difference in that case. So I'm gonna do flamethrower. I've done flamethrower most of the time, so it's fine. If I'm really competing for good times, I'll do Dynamax Cannon because it's like overwhelmingly likely to work. But you know, I'd be very sad to lose the run here to like a Dynamax Cannon that didn't work. Ultimately, I don't think I would die though, because I think he would just hit me and he wouldn't be strong enough to like actually kill me. The risk, of course, is that I mash A now and I use it again, which have happened, but not recently. Okay, so it should be over now. We should be good. Damn it, it was so close. If only the Rose thing had worked out, and the Eternatus, I guess. The second Eternatus. But yeah, no, the Rose, losing 40 seconds on Rose, that was rough. But this is a range if I have bad special attack. I didn't check my special attack, but whatever. We just need to be 425.58 or less. Then we'll get 8th place! Hooray! That's one more than 9th place. It's such a tiny PV for our category this long and for how like ridiculous big time saves I have. It's so small. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll bloody take it because it's been 2 weeks and I haven't got a run going this far in that time. No, that was wrong. We're actually not gaining all the time save. Ooh, I don't like that, but well, it will be really close. By 3 seconds. I'm like, hey, I took your spot on the leaderboard. 3 seconds. I mean, it's all fair in Pokemon speedrunning, I guess. Also, it's like just friendly competition, no one's actually meeting each other. But sorry, Reaver, that's gotta be a rough one. No. His run was 2 months ago, and he used Candy Floss, so I mean, you know, I should be faster with Sobble, but I don't. I'm still mashing, that's how bad it is. Like, you mash so much in this run that I just, like, when I hold the control in my hand, I'm just holding the button and mashing A. It's like, I don't need to mash anymore, what am I doing? Okay, that was a wild ride. Like, I don't know what to say about that. Like, it looked good in the beginning. Like, you know, it could have been better. Like, the run that I got going before this was like a minute and a half ahead on Hop 3, so while this is good, it could be better. Hop 3 specifically is I have a bad wild area, so that's a lot of time save that I have available. Speed 1, I got most of the time save, but I could have gotten more. Milo, let's not talk about Milo, that was a shit show. Sorry for the bad language, any children in chat. It's going to be nice to run against. Yeah, I think so. I mean, obviously there'll be stretches that will be not nice to run against because... oh, I should stop recording.